All right. I went live. See what happens.
See a whole lot of movement out there. Maybe it was five. I'll call. I thought it said four though.
Yep. Looks like we're going to start out with the typical blurriness until after the sun goes down. All right, Michael. Yeah, it's got the usual blurry to it. Check, 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 check. Checkers. Don't be messing up my heart.
I did.
Sorry.
Yep. I'm used to it.
Oh, you have a holder in the door.
Is there?
I took the snack out of it.
Oh, okay. Should have
So
left the snack in. I'm hungry.
it was been sitting there a while. I don't know if you'd want that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't moist anymore.
Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
needs to
no.
be moist.
Yeah, no.
Definitely.
Oh wow, look at that. The picture already cleared up. Just like
Nice.
that.
Nice.
Woohoo! Fishing and cooking with Mike Vez. Howdy, hi friends and neighbors.
One, two, three. Taste.
Jeez.
You want slow today?
I was, yeah,
Hey,
I was
Michael.
lucky. G
Hey,
Bro.
Stan. Hey, G, bro.
Hello all from South Bend. My heart's in the way.
South Bend, Indiana. Home of Notre
And
Dame University.
oh, the picture went blurry again. What happened? It was like for a hot second there, it was looking good.
Is Mohammed's in? Hello.
Hey, Muhammad. Always a joy to see you. Pleasure to see you in
Yeah.
chat.
How are you both? Well, we'll let the fish determine that. Hoping to get on something. We haven't fished in a couple of days.
Yeah, been a week. Well, no, you fished the other day.
Yep.
Richard Jones in the house. Hello, hello.
Hey, Richard.
From the UK. Woohoo! Look at that.
Oh,
Richard came in and the picture cleared up again.
I just screwed it up for you. You had 11 thumbs up, and I hit it.
Oh, well, it says 13 over here.
Oh,
Well, that's all right. We got to get 111.
well, yeah. Yeah. Only 98 more.
Yeah, we're on a roll. So, do you think we should go for the 11-pound fish? Throw all the rest of them back. Only keep the 11-pounders.
Hmm.
Mm.
Let's see. You said that I need 5,000 pounds this year. No, we're going to keep them all.
Okay. Yeah, that might be tough to reach 5,000 on 11 pounders.
Yep. Well, just know that those 20s were 11 pounds once.
They were 11-pounder once.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have enough.
Yeah. Yep.
Picture's clear on my phone. It's
I
just
know it showed
fluctuating.
up. It showed up real clear here.
Yeah.
Sometimes it goes blurry, and then but it
I
does
mean, for
look.
the fact they have no reception, that's pretty clear.
I don't understand that. I don't understand how you don't.
Yeah. I mean, I could turn off the Wi-Fi, but
Yeah. Why don't you try that? Why don't you try that there, bugaboo?
sound like John Parker.
Oh.
Daggone a booger bear.
Richard said, "Oh, a bit of movement just off the far bank." We must be talking about. Are you talking about the right rod? Because I didn't see it. Now I'm staring. Now we're all staring.
Yeah.
Everybody, stare at the right rod. Come on now. Well, did you find out what the water was running from?
Yeah, it is 4 to 10.
4 to 10. The dam has opened, and we are running water. We typically have better success when the water is running. So we shall see. We
And
shall
last
see.
weekend we fished, and the water wasn't running all day long. And we fished,
The
what,
next day, and it
6,
was.
7 hours.
Yeah.
And we had one fish, and then one that came off on or got hung up on the way in, and we ended up losing that one. Sunday we fished. The water was only running for 4 hours, and we got down here and got ready for it. And in that 4 hours, we caught 7.
And boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
We didn't have to wait too long. We were bait fishing. That's always a fun time
Yeah.
with Tom. And that video's to come. But anyway, yeah, it was quite chilly, I would say, out there bait fishing. The wind was a lot more prevalent than it is down here right now. And the air was chilly. Chilly.
I like chili.
I like chilly. So I didn't zoom in quite as much because, of course, you can see my light off here.
Right.
But I think I'm going to just leave it like it is.
I'll mess with it if it's working.
I know. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Stop fiddling.
That's right.
No fiddle firing. We got 15 fabulous people
Woo-hoo.
listening.
Hopefully they're watching.
I brought my lights for the rod tips. I should have had them in here.
Right.
The ones that Freddie
Right.
gifted me. But you know what that's like trying to put those things together.
Yeah.
But this is a new set, so it might work out a little better.
Yeah.
If we so choose to put those on later. We'll have to see how it goes. Although I'd be concerned, if we're getting a lot of bites, those things are just gonna
They'll fly off if you start doing the herky jerky,
a herky jerky.
or if you get them with the rod tip is bent
Right,
straight down.
exactly. But then again, though, we don't lose that many bells, and these sit right in those bells, so
But
they do pop out.
I do go into crisis mode when we lose a bell.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to drop one of the lights down there if it fell right by the dock. See how long it stayed on for.
Yeah. Let's try it with yours.
I know.
We'll try it and see how it goes with yours first.
So,
Definitely. Yeah, welcome back, Mike. That was a quick to-doodles there for your puppers. I mean, did you actually bring them outside or just in the other room? Ooh, that'd be stinky.
so I don't know if Laurie mentioned it when she went live. From going left to right, her 2 rods are on the far left, and I got the white one in the middle, and the orange one on the right corner.
Now, the last time we were live, I took the far right holders and thinking that I really wasn't going to get hit, and that my rods went down several times.
Yep.
We didn't. I think. Well, we recovered one. No, didn't we
Two,
recover two of them?
two. Yep.
Yeah.
Yours got hung up and we recovered it, and mine got hung up and we recovered it.
Hmm.
And each one I looked at the.
No, but I mean, I thought I had quite a few bites there on the right rods. What I'm
Yeah. Oh yeah.
saying,
Yeah.
but I remember recovering one,
Yeah.
probably reeling in the others. I don't know if I actually did get hung up because I don't remember retying my rods, so maybe I didn't
Yeah.
lose anything.
You caught two, but it
Listen,
was interesting.
don't downplay my success.
Two was a wonderful number,
That's right.
especially for
Yeah.
somebody with OCD like me.
Oh, there you go.
Um, I looked at the timestamps when I was pulling them out, and I wrote down when you got hung up and when I got hung up, and then when we actually both of them were out there over half an hour.
Oh, were they?
Yeah,
I saw that, and I appreciate you putting those
yeah,
timestamps in there. I haven't still have not gone back to watch that,
yeah,
but I will.
yeah. That's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I when you asked, did I put them in? I didn't. I didn't put them in as a comment originally because normally I was the way that I understood it is that if you, the creator, put them in the description, they're more readily seen because if I just put them in a comment and the comment gets washed down, nobody
I could
sees it.
pin your comment.
Did you?
Probably not yet. I haven't been back in there. I just told you.
Yeah. All my work. Oh,
Several. Several's of much. Well, several is two or more.
yep.
Yeah. Like cookies. Would you rather have two cookies or several cookies?
Now the only time when two isn't better than one is when you're stuck in trunks.
You had to bring that up.
I did. Trunks. That's worse than
My Vez, what's going on? What fabulous things have you been cooking up? I
well,
know we talked about the meatloaf the last time.
he put that out Friday morning. I haven't seen it yet.
The meatloaf one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It's out in video form.
That was the smoked meatloaf.
Yep.
Chunk people unite, Michael. If you aren't a chunk, we can. I mean, I think you should tell Mother Nature that because she's pissing on our parade right at the moment.
Let's see what the weather says.
The knock on the left rod. What the heck? I'm missing this. I'm glad you can see it because I didn't think that picture was that clear to be able to see that. Also, there is current, so sometimes the current is moving the rods as well. Yeah, the picture comes in real clear. Hopefully, the picture will come up as the sun goes down. We usually have fairly good luck with that. Once the sun drops, that picture clears up almost like sparkly. But right now we're a little foggy. No, but that's great, Richard, that you're actually seeing that. I'd zoom up in a little bit more, but as you all know from watching our live streams, that could be a catastrophe. Oh, the white rod, though. I just saw the white rod bounce. I am sorry for coughing in your face, your ear, whatever. Somebody's ear.
Yeah.
I literally just saw that white rod bounce.
Looks like it's moved a little bit to the right, to the left, to the left, to the left.
What's in your rear mic hole? Your cookies? Probably. Eventually, that's where they're going to end up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a fact.
And they end up in the express lane.
And the express thing. Oh, those aren't chocolate chips. Oh boy. It doesn't take long and we all go start going downhill.
You were coughing in his rear?
I really hope not.
No.
I wouldn't want my face that close. Unless you had your bum up to the TV, I don't think I want to have that conversation. I think you should save that for your OnlyFans.
Yeah. You ever wonder? I mean,
I never wonder about it. No,
no.
nope, sure don't.
I mean, I can just imagine
I don't even do that.
Mike
I don't want the visual, Tom.
sitting in the middle of the floor with a diaper on, eating chocolate chip cookies on his
Oh,
OnlyFans.
and that's what, yeah,
I can see that.
yeah. Hey, Matt. How come Matt's not? Oh,
Matt wants to be blue.
he does. I don't know. Well, I know why. It's because I went through and cleaned everybody out and started again from scratch.
Yeah.
I so that guys can check. It makes it easier if you want to click on somebody's name, you can go right to their channel and not have to leave chat to do that. And also, if you want to drop links to anything you have that's coming up and coming news.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 11 in chat. Hopefully, our picture will clear up. And I don't know what time it is, 5:12. So by 6 o'clock, our picture should be clear.
Mike says, "My house, my butt." Tom, you said you'd never tell. I'm just guessing. I haven't experienced this, honestly. How's the knee doing, Mike? You getting a little more mobile?
New material on my OnlyFans hitting the site soon. Oh boy,
Hey, you sent him the gummies.
I did send him the guys. Yeah, I like to help my fellow fellow. What do I want to call that? I can't say OnlyFans because I don't
No.
run that route, but internet entertainers,
Content creators.
content creators. There
There
you
you
go,
go.
my content creators. He wanted to get hung up. I wasn't gonna let it happen. It's horrible. I struggle like I do, and it ends up being a like 7 pound fish. Whoo! Come on. I can see him, Tom. He's at the top. I don't know about, that's no 7 pounder, I don't think, Tom. No, he's just coming in upside down, like a dubba. Look at the belly on that. Bloop, bloop. Come on.
Don't lift his head.
Well, he's kind of doing it, which is unusual. I'm telling you. Woo-woo! We got some misting happening. Let's make sure we didn't knock over the live stream. We both got out of there pretty quick. All right, we got our first fish on. Let's see what happens. We got the love. I don't know if you guys can hear us out there, so I apologize if you can't. I was hoping the headset would work today. It doesn't usually down there, but we'll see. Ooh, that's a nice one. What's your guess?
11.
That's a good size. That's a good fish. No.
12.7, so 12.5.
Well, you just gave it away.
Oh yes, you got to change your earpiece.
I don't know. Actually, you want to hold them up? Or you want to come tell me if I'm in the camera?
Yeah, you show them off. It's your fish.
Woo woo!
I can drop them off.
Huh?
I can get him, let him go.
I'll do them right here. They do all right. Off he goes. Look how majestic that is. Right under the dock. You go. Oh, right into the dock. Nicely done.
Yes.
Good job. Thanks, Tom. Huh? What'd you say? 12 pounds, 7 ounces?
Yeah, 12.5 after the
Yeah,
second
12 pounds, 5 ounces after the grippers. Woo! All right. There we go. We got our first fish on. That was a blue cat. Oh, they might find blue cat too. Hey, Lynn. Welcome in. Brian Korf, hello. Hi, Mike Gervais. You could hear me good down there. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sorry about the picture. It comes and goes. And now it's starting to rain, so. Oh, Tom, you're, how come as soon as I say Tom, you look up? Your towel's over there. Your towel's over here when you come back. Yeah, hopefully, like I said earlier, the picture will come back and be a lot clearer once it gets dark. Um, but it kind of comes and goes right now, so I apologize up front for that. Yeah, man, I'm sorry that you haven't been able to get up here. I'd love to meet you. Do you need any help?
Nope. Yeah. Did anybody guess before I gave it away?
I don't think so. No, they could hear. I guess Mike Trevette said you could hear us fine down there, so I'm pretty sure they heard you.
Good. I'm sorry if I blew it.
No, it's no big deal. It's not like they're winning a prize.
Yeah. The prize is getting to watch you catch fish.
Yeah, right. Well, last week I thought I was gonna do Tom a favor and let him have these two rod spots that I'm in now on the left. And then I took the rods on the right thinking, no, they never get hit. But we actually got quite a few takedowns on all the rods last week. So Tom is in competition for a year-long competition with John Parker on the number of fish caught. So anytime Tom catches a fish off the dock, it counts. Richard Jones, thank you very much for coming in. I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. Yep. Surgeries and truck issues. Yeah, I get that. The one thing after the other thing. Sure do. Um, so we didn't think that rain was in the forecast. It was sprinkling when we were out bait fishing, though. Just as we were leaving, it started. And yeah, the reason I ask about the headset is because sometimes what I find is, unfortunately, my phone connects to my car, so automatically it goes into this CarPlay mode. And sometimes I forget to turn the CarPlay off or disconnect that. So when I think I can be heard down at the dock, it doesn't because it's connected to the car. So I should not be connected to the car tonight. So my thought is that the earpiece should be working while I'm down there on the dock. But I did take the second earpiece out and left it up here. So again, I'm not really certain on how that's all going to work. But it obviously works out better if you can hear me down there. So you can kind of hear what's happening while we're down there. So hopefully it doesn't get any more than this mist that's happening right now. Oh, it was clear the whole way down. Awesome. Thank you very much for that confirmation. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully. And I do hope that it will clear up sooner rather than later, but we'll see. I didn't want to zoom in too much because sometimes that messes with it too, but let's see if it stopped misting yet. Nope, still misting. It's fine. It's fine. So that was a good start. 12 pounds, 5 ounces on the board so far tonight, and we actually didn't even have to wait that long for that fish. Thanks, Michael. That was my heart, but it was a little too close to the camera. Let's see if I can show you guys. You guys have my heart. It's just too bad it's red and not purple. Oh, I heart you. All right, let's go. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it stops missing.
Yeah.
Not that I want it to stop missing and stop pouring, but it would be
Right.
nice if it wasn't raining at all.
Yep.
But sometimes we get our best catches that way. It's just
Oh yeah.
not necessarily a great time being soaking wet and slipping on the dock. Well,
That's what it takes to get. That's what an explorer would do.
yeah, I've done it.
Yeah.
I've been there, done that.
You fished in a lightning storm and then pouring rain down here.
That was a freaking awesome
Yeah.
time though.
Fish were biting that day.
Well, sometimes we do get our the better bites. You know, just suck it up.
Yep. That's what I say. Like we were down here one day in the worst wind I've ever fished in, and we caught like 10 fish in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Because the fish don't care.
I know, and as much as I wish it for it to be the most beautiful day or night with the nice warm weather, and but we've done that. We've sat for hours on end without getting anything.
Yep.
I guess you get rewarded for suffering
Yeah.
down here.
Yep.
I don't know.
Just remember, there's no crying in fishing.
I don't know. I've cried a few times. It's happened. Every time I have to wipe the windshield, it
Yeah, I see
takes
it.
the focus off the picture. And it's funny because I thought if I touched the picture that it would focus back in, but it doesn't.
That looks pretty clear on your phone. The phone looks clearer than this.
Yeah, well, the phone, of course, this is the actual live stream,
Yeah,
and this is like watching it on your TV. So see if there it went back out again.
yeah.
It's almost like it didn't want to focus on the. It's like it's out of focus. This is exactly what it looks like. Out of
Yeah.
focus.
I think you violated your no fiddle farting rule.
I did. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. Here we go. See? No, it almost looked. Well, maybe it didn't. Looked like it might have for a second. Woo-hoo!
Looked like the top of the white one was bobbing just a little bit for a second.
I saw that earlier.
Fiddle farting. That's right.
Fiddle farting. So in other news, I haven't made the official announcement yet. So I've tried to do a couple videos, and 15 takes later, I'm still not happy with the video. So I just want to point out that new channel news. Bum, ba-rum. We have some incoming news on the Laura the Explorer channel. I'd like to announce now memberships, and you can become a Team X member for as little as $2.99 a month. If you'd like to be Explorer's biggest fan, that's $4.99 a month. Or you can be like Mr. LG Bass here and be Explorer's ultimate fan for $9.99. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And I'd also like to thank my newest team members, members, and that would be Randy Wyan, who's not currently in the
Just
chat.
came in. He
Oh,
just came in.
there he is.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Randy, for being a Team X member.
He came,
Appreciate that.
he came in when you started, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
And then Mr. Mike Chavez, Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez. Thank you very much for being a Team X member. Very much before I even got it announced, I will say Mr. Paul Meadowcast, Kevin, was the very first Team X member, and I was just about to announce it when he popped up in there. So thank you very much to Kevin. And so who did I miss? I got Mike Chavez, Paul Meadowcast, Randy, and then Mr. LG Bass. Thank you very much again for being the ultimate fan.
Only fan. I didn't even know I was.
You were my not maybe only, but the biggest fan. You were the biggest fan, and then you became the ultimate fan, I guess. So,
And the president of the fan club.
so memberships is it's a great way just to have some fun in the live chats. You get your own banner that comes up, and you get some fun emojis when I can get them in there. I have a few in there right now. So it's just a great way to have some fun interaction in the chat and also help support me and my channel. So thank you very much for that. Well, I said that way better in the video than in the videos I was trying to do. That's amazing.
Yeah.
So also in other news, up and coming, some of you have probably seen Palmetto Cats has he's had the Fat Boy rigs for a while. So Kevin is naming one of his rigs after your one and only Laura the Explorer, and I believe that was going to be the X rig. And he's going to have those set up on our website along with his other rigs, and you can purchase that with using code X. So that was a new announcement as well. I got my own code going on for the Fat Boy rigs. And of course, those are going to have the purple floats and whatnot on there. So those are going to be, oh, look how clear the picture is now.
Oh yeah.
So those will probably be shown after CatCon. Because I think when I go to CatCon, I'll pick up a couple from Kevin and we'll be able to show them off on the channel. So there you go.
Now by the code, I mean you'll get if you use the
10% off.
10%.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
And isn't that actually interesting because it's code X for 10.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, very astute of you.
I thought so. I thought so. Yeah. Now we're back out again. In and out with the damn picture. How was the picture with the fish being held up though?
Clear. Of
Oh,
course, I
good.
was only looking at it through there to make sure
Oh,
you were lined up,
okay. Yeah.
but it was crystal clear. You were holding it.
Yeah, so if you can see in here because this is the actual live stream. This
Right.
is what you see if you're watching the live stream.
Right.
So if it's not clear here, like that, like it just went back out again. But it stays clear on here, so that's why I used to tell you all the time you can't look at this because that's what you're going to see. But hey, you know.
Well, gosh darn it, if they want a closer picture, they just need to come.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you don't like your view, then you're just going to have to come here and watch it live. So we got 24 thumbs up.
Nice.
Woohoo! Thank you very much. And so also what brought that to mind with the memberships is, I don't know, I'm assuming everybody else can see it, but you can see Randy Wyman has a little heart there next to his name. So does Mike Chavez has a little heart there. So if you're curious about that, that's what that's all about. Those are the channel members. So thank you again very much. I appreciate that.
If I had reception, I'd get in there and I'd have a heart near my name too.
Yeah, I wonder, you would have a different heart though, I think, because you have a different level. So Team X has that. And theirs actually looks like a broken heart. I don't know. It wasn't meant to be a broken heart. So we're gearing up and excited about going to, well, I don't know about gearing up, but we're excited about going to CatCon. So close, so close. It'll be my first year at CatCon.
It'd be my third year. I skipped last year though.
Now, do you think, Tom, in our earlier conversation about the Mad Catz reels, I know Mad Catz will be there at CatCon. Do you think they'll
Yeah.
have the reels right there for sale?
Oh yeah, I'm sure
Do
they
you
will.
think they'll give their 10% or 20% off
Probably. I don't know about that.
at CatCon? No?
Yeah, that's got that big, was it Gromex handle or whatever? It's like a big ball. It's
Oh, you
it's
didn't
not
like
for
it?
everybody. I
Uh,
mean, I don't mind. I could use in different things, but you were when you started with the baitcast, I don't think you were a fan of the handles.
I didn't, no. On that cork one, no. Yeah, I'd have to look at it, I guess. You can always change the handle out.
Sure. Well, I don't know on their handles. I mean, the Abu has ones that fit all of their reels. They're all standard,
Oh,
but I don't know, what anything about theirs because I don't have one.
well,
See if I
I
can get.
might be the first in the family.
Yeah, and they do have left-handed versions.
There we go.
Can't get nothing to it. There it is. Now the chat.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't understand how you don't even get like a smidge of service.
Hmm.
Maybe you're gonna move your phone up here 'cause that's where the service is. Oh, see,
I just hold my phone there all night long. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
I don't know if you can use the banner yet though because Usually that pops up for you to be able to use the banner, doesn't it? Oh,
Yeah,
you have to do like a super chat, not a super chat, but the chat thing for the banner to come up or something. Like you're
uh,
going to go do a super chat, but it's you don't have to pay for it.
oh, the membership time.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do that once a month.
to put your name up there. That's it.
Yeah, I think it's once a month.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, I got the heart, same as everybody else.
Yeah, I can see it right there. Oh, that
I
interesting.
wanted my own.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
don't know why that is. Oh, you know what? Never mind. You know why that is? That has nothing to do with your membership because you're all going to get the same heart, and the heart changes depending on the amount of time that you're a member. That's what I think that heart is. So, different levels.
Right.
So after a month or something, it might change to a different heart. That's probably what that is.
All right.
Sorry, my bad. I don't know a lot about this.
Yeah.
I'd like to try to find out about that that bot thing. Not overuse it, of course, but put
Yeah.
the bot in there would be all right with.
Yeah. The Nightbot.
Yeah, Nightbot.
Yeah.
I just gotta look into doing that.
Yeah. Some guys do it, and they just do it for a lot of different things, and it gets kind of.
Yeah, I mean a little overkill.
It's
That's
like the
that's
one that people set it up where you put in your zip code and it tells you your weather. It's like,
yeah,
and when
I
everybody
saw
starts
that.
doing it, it's kind of like,
Okay, yeah,
okay, I want to read the chat, not your weather.
yeah. Or, I mean, but I think it would be good if you had, like an announcement like
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
and you can have Nightbot pop that up, or if you can drop an X in it, it'll drop your channel name or something.
It's like Stan has mine. Anytime I come in, I think it's set up automatically.
Yeah,
When I come into his Sunday morning, I
I
get a
saw that.
give
Yeah.
give LG his 0.22 because we know he's
He's
using
in the
his
mug.
mug today.
Yeah, I think that's cute. That's what I'm talking about. Not an overkill thing.
Yeah. I
All
think
right.
that Uncle Loser, the orange one, might be hung up the way it's got that bend in it. It ain't moving. Yeah.
It's getting dark fast now.
Yeah. That's almost, it's 5:45.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, because sunset is out, so it must be getting late.
Yeah.
Hopefully it clears the picture up and not makes it worse.
I think the light, once you put the lights on,
Yeah.
they stand out.
But see, like it looks foggy in the foreground and not, but yeah, the lights definitely help with the rods.
Yeah.
I don't know, Tom, here. We're getting some rain. Mike Chavez put the special icons in there. Not icon. Yeah. We call them emojis. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you can actually see them pretty good this time. Last time I didn't see it quite as well. Maybe it's just because I know what they are. They're fish. They're fish. Not a smug. Definitely. Well, I'm kind of hoping it's going to be your rod that goes down next time since it's raining out there.
Yeah.
I'll be sitting here cheering you on. Go, Tom! Go, Tom!
Yeah. Well, I fished here a lot of nights by myself, so
Well, even when I'm here, you're by yourself.
it's
Not
not
much
true.
has changed.
It's not true at all. Yeah, so 6 o'clock, 5% chance of rain.
Really? Wow.
7 o'clock, 4%.
Okay. Well, we got the 5% right here. It happened. Dun dun
Ah,
dun.
still hasn't opened the.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's supposed to be a high of 61 and
Tomorrow's supposed to
sunny.
be much warmer. That's why I was kind of thinking, even if I didn't fish tonight, which again, I didn't know that you were going to come fishing. So,
Yeah.
but I thought at least if I got bait, then I could get up and out the door for tomorrow. I think every time I run the wipers, it makes it blurry on the picture too.
Yeah, because something moves in front of it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Says
But
for tonight, cloudy
hopefully it'll
skies
clear up.
early, then off and on rain showers overnight. Low around 40. Winds southwest 5 to 10. Chance of rain 30%. But that could be any time tonight. It doesn't say when. The hourly forecast didn't show it. Like I said, it only said a 5% chance.
Randy says it's always nice to have company when fishing.
Yep.
Whew, I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm
I
hot, I'm
know.
cold.
It is
Like
getting
with
hot.
the window down, it was a little too cold. I rolled the window up and it was too hot.
Yep. Yeah, usually get the layers on. So,
Well, if I turn the car off, it'll be too cold.
right.
I don't even have the heat on actually right now.
Hmm.
Huh. Mm.
Feels like there's heat coming down by my feet.
Well, it's on. I lied.
Uh,
It was low. It was on low.
don't ever lie to me again.
I was a fibber.
Okay. You can fib. Don't lie.
12. 12 pounds, 5 ounces. I like it. That was a good fish.
Yep.
That was a good fish.
So far, that's the biggest we've got. We caught two 12s. I don't remember what the ounces were the other day. But we've got the 3 pound, three fish in the 12-pound range, and we haven't crossed that yet. So,
Nope. Shadow, I apologize, but unfortunately, until it gets dark and we get lights on, we have really bad reception here. So the picture is going to be blurry. It comes in and out. But I keep trying to readjust it, but it comes in and out, comes and goes. So I apologize for that. And we are on, well, actually, we're on Lake Gaston.
we're on a great fishing hole with terrible reception.
Yes, we have absolutely terrible reception. A lot of times we're lucky to even be going live. But typically, once it actually gets dark and we get lights on, the picture will clear right up. But usually, right about this time, the first hour or so of our live stream, it's usually in and out like that. Yes, Randy. Actually, no, actually, I think the goal is 5,000 this year. 5,000 pounds of fish for the year.
I said 4, you said 5.
Oh,
It's at least 4. And then we'll go from there because it was at least 3 this year or last year that just ended until we crossed 3, and then it had to be 4.
the shadow says, "Yep, it's the same." And welcome in, by the way. Uh, it's the same there in the boonies. Yeah, we're kind of down in a hole on a private dock. Um, and right now we got some misty rain and overcast. Usually that actually helps the reception, which is amazing. But yeah, hopefully once we go dark and get the lights on there, the picture will clear right up. Yep, the best places to fish have the worst reception. Hey, big country. Good luck. Thank you very much. We've already got one fish on the dock tonight. We got a 12-pound, 5 ounce blue cat. And This is Lake Gaston, so there's a dam that they open up and run water from once in a great while. So actually, usually it's a schedule of every day, but
Yeah.
so when they're running water, that's what we refer to as the water's running, which means that we have current. When they close the dam and they stop that water from flowing, then the current will stop. So right now we have current, and they're running the water from 4 p.m. until 10 p.m. tonight. And typically, when the water is running, we have better luck with catching fish. The bite is a little bit better, or actually a lot better,
Yeah.
because we fished a lot of times when they haven't been running the water, and the water's just still no movement. We oftentimes will stay here for a long time with no bites. So,
But then again, the biggest fish ever caught off this dock was caught with still water. They hadn't generated water in over 24 hours.
and that was the 93 pounder.
The 93 pounder that Art caught. Yep.
Yep, 93-pound heifer.
Yeah. Big old water heifer.
What a heifer! That's a nice fish.
Yep.
Has he even been back here to fish since then?
Yeah. Yeah. That was in 22.
Yeah, it
April
seems like
9th
it
of
was a long time ago.
2022.
Wow, time flies, huh?
He wasn't here this year, I don't think.
No.
Just Josh. Josh came over.
Yep.
They're in the 1 ton fishing club. They're a local group of guys that we're friends with.
1 tonnage for life.
That's right.
Sarah says, dang, 93 pounds. Yep, a blue cat.
Yep.
And so far, my biggest from here is 50 pounds, 2 ounces. We don't want to get
Yes.
to two
That's right.
ounces.
Don't cheat yourself.
That's right. And that was a blue cat. And then my biggest flathead, I want to say, was it 26 pounds? 29? It wasn't 22. 22? 19? Stop it. What was the size of my flathead?
1811.
Ugh.
Remember the 11.
I remember the 11. I couldn't, that's what I was like. I remember the 11 on something there. 18 pounds, 11 ounces. That's it. I thought it was way bigger than that.
That's a monster
I thought it
flathead.
was 19 pounds anyway.
Yep.
Dang. Tom's biggest off the dock right so far, I think, is 63 pounds.
62 and a half, I
I
think,
don't
is
know.
what we.
63 pounds all day long.
Okay. That was 2 years ago.
That was 2 years ago.
Or a
Yeah,
year and a half ago. September 19th of 2023. Yeah. And you were here for that. You netted it.
I did net it. That's right. It's right in between the time where I say, should I turn the light on? It's not quite dark enough.
Right. Yeah, it won't do any good just yet.
Sometimes it does, though.
You want me to go do it?
What do you think? I mean,
I can go try. I mean, it's got to go on at some point.
yeah, all right. Since you're the one, you're willing to be the participant that goes down there.
That's right.
Maybe you'll get the picture to focus into. If it would stop raining, I wouldn't have to keep using the wipers. £30. Woohoo! That's what I was hoping for down when I was in South Carolina, but I never got up over the 30-pound mark, I don't think. When I was in South Carolina, I was in Myrtle Beach for 4 years fishing there. I'm actually originally from New Hampshire, and they don't even have blue cats or catfishing in New Hampshire. They have, oh, trying to think of what the heck they call them up there. I keep forgetting that. Hornpout. The hornpout is what they had in New Hampshire, and they don't get very big. But now we're here in Bracy, Virginia, fishing Lake Gaston. And also, Kerr Lake is not that far, and both of those fish are known. I mean, both of those bodies of water are known for some big fish. I think the record is up around 120 pounds, maybe 120 something pounds. Yeah, I don't think I helped clear up the picture. You can see the rods better though. But again, I think once it starts to get dark, we'll see those rods a little bit better. The country says, what kind of catfish are you fishing for? So we got blue cats, channel cats, and flatheads. Those are typically any one of those three that we could hook up on. Uh, I mean, we have potential of catching other fish as well, like the stripers. I've hit on a striper before. I don't think. Oh yeah, stripers are going right now, actually.
Yeah.
But that's what we're fishing for: the blue cat, channel cat, or the flathead. Well, see, you can see the rods better. Just didn't clear the picture up.
Yeah.
Not yet. So hopefully that'll come into play.
But while catfishing, we've caught bass off of here. We've caught pickerel, bowfin, stripers. Uh, Not while catfishing, but we've also caught walleye off of here. So you never know what you're going to catch, but the primary target.
I mean, occasionally you catch a bird.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah.
And a gar.
Yeah, in Big Country, if I didn't say thank you for coming in to you, I know I did to Shadows, and thank you both very much for coming in.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
So we did catch, as I mentioned earlier, we've gotten a 20-pound, 5-ounce blue cat so far. I'm sorry. I'm thinking big. I want to go big. Go big, go home. Sorry, that was 12 pounds.
12 pounds.
Where I got 20-pounder on my mind now. That's going to be the next fish, 20 pounds. I like how you did that. No. No. I'm not very good with
It's something I
remembering.
said.
I can't remember crap. I'm horrible. Tom will weigh something up and he'll go, how much was that? I have no idea. I might repeat it 3 times and I still can't remember.
Yeah. So it's important if you're in chat when we say the weight, remember it.
Yeah.
Because we keep a track of all the weight. I have a notebook. So I write everything down, and sometimes in the commotion of landing the fish, weighing the fish, releasing the fish, rebaiting, sometimes I forget to write it down first.
Yeah, especially if we have double ups or anything like that.
Right.
It gets chaotic. And but yeah, as Tom is talking about, is he writes everything down because he has goals that he sets for the entire year. And what was your what did you make last year for total weight of catfish off the dock last year?
3,965 pounds and like 7 ounces. We were
Wow.
34 pounds shy of 4,000 pounds.
Wow, that's 4,000 pounds of fish. It's very close to having 4,000 of fish. So I suggested we up the goal for Tom, for myself, for 5,000. And actually, it's collective because it's
Right.
whomever is out here fishing on the dock, uh, anybody who fishes this dock, that whatever fish, catfish lands on this dock, it's calculated into that overall weight.
Right.
And then we had a record, last year was a record year for flatheads. We ended up with collectively, uh, geez, was it 10?
10.
10 total?
You had 2 and I had 8.
Yeah, that's nice. And the channel cats, I don't remember because that was like,
I
channel
think we
cats
had
was,
40 something channel cats. We don't get big channel cats because we have big blues and big flatheads. So they don't tend to grow that big. So for some reason this year, we really got on some nice ones, Laurie in particular. We went back and forth. We keep what we call the dock record. It's not a lake record. It's just our record of the biggest fish that are caught down here when we're here. And Mike Chavez is in check and tell you he was the the uh, largest channel cat for a while. Uh, when it was down around 7 pounds, and this year Laurie got a, I think I got a 7.8, and then Laurie got an 8, and then it was an 8. I got a 12 or an 8.10, and she got a 10.3. So she is the current uh, record holder for channel cats off the dock. Normally, when we catch them, we're lucky if they're 2-3 pounds. And they're always on the shallower rods, but we were catching these out in the deeper water where we catch the blues.
Yeah, see, as soon as I do the wipers, it distorts the
Mm,
picture. It'll come
yeah.
back. How late are you guys staying out tonight? Well, that depends on the bite and all that good stuff, but they're running the water until 10. So, I mean, if we're feeling it, we might stay until 11. We usually try to go 45 minutes to an hour after they shut the water off. But, I mean, that depends on how Tom feels and I feel at that
Yep.
point in time. So, but we'll be here for a couple hours. If you want to come back, that would be great. We'd
Yep.
appreciate you coming back,
Yep.
popping back in.
Sometimes when it rains, we stay longer because we don't want to get out in the rain to pull our gear in.
That's true too.
By the way, I did move your bucket half, 3/4 of the way under the table because when it's raining, the water
Yeah.
gets on the screws on your
I know
aerator
you
pump.
and the screws. I know.
Right.
Well, I appreciate you protecting my bait bucket.
Mm,
So we are using, nobody's actually asked that yet. Um, Most people already probably know when we go bait fishing, we typically are using bluegill and we try to keep the bluegill alive right up until the point that we're ready to use them. So sometimes we'll put them out live on the hook, but most of the time we just cut them up and put the cut bait on. But we do keep them alive right up until the moment we're about to use them. So we do keep our fishing alive well. Well, sometimes it's mine, sometimes it's Tom's, sometimes it's both of ours out there,
mm,
especially when we're getting into the warmer weather and the bite's more
mm.
prevalent. Then we'll have two bait tanks out there.
Yep. Depends on how easy it is to catch bait.
Yeah, today was not so easy, not for some of us anyway.
I thought it went pretty well.
Yeah, I bet you did.
But I did say it's going to start in 8 minutes, and then
And then it
it
did.
took off.
In like yeah, less than 8 minutes.
Yep.
It was chilly out there though.
My stomach growled. Did you
I
hear
was
that?
like, what the heck was that? I wasn't 100% sure. You didn't eat before you come down?
No.
What?
I had those two wonderful donuts from the donut shop this morning with my
And
coffee.
that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I ate. I ate before I came down. I was no dummy. Michelle said she was cooking though. I don't know what she was making you.
Something with chicken. Some chicken
Oh,
thighs that look like in the package.
come on, fish, let's go. We need another one. Yeah, the light definitely made the difference, Tom. Thank you for going down there and doing
Sure.
that.
Yep.
We appreciate you. The shadow says, nice, live bluegill, my favorite bait as well. Awesome.
We
Yeah, the bowfin. I don't like the bowfin, I'll tell you that. I'm not a big fan of bowfin or,
gar,
yeah, the
the toothy
long-nosed gar.
critters.
The long-nosed gar put me in the emergency room. I'm not to throw about. Sorry, I cut you off right when you were about to say something. Go. One, two, three, go.
I don't remember what I was going to say.
Uh, Sorry, my bad. The country says, okay, I will be back a little later.
All right.
Catch a big one. All right, awesome. Thank you very much for popping in. And yeah, we hope to see you back. Mike also has snacks. Are we
I
talking
wish.
about snacks?
I got donuts, Mike, but they're so far away.
So
They're,
far away.
they're 200 yards up the top of the hill. They have a tiny little donut shop where they make their donuts fresh every morning.
Yeah, somebody once told me that the gar were actually hard to catch. They were hard to hook. And I'm like, really? Because I've caught probably, I would have to say a good amount, like a dozen or so of those dang things, if not
Mm.
more. Bowfin, I was on a roll with the bowfin for a little while too.
Most people don't catch the gar. More normally, if you catch one, it's because he got wrapped up in his snoot. The
No,
line got wrapped around it. It's tough to actually get your hook to penetrate the mouth of one of them
well, I'm
darn things.
telling you, it's happened to me.
Oh, I know. It
Hooked
happens
right
here.
in there. Hooked right in there.
Yeah.
One time I had actually had it come up through the bottom jaw and into the top jaw.
Oh,
So then it was like, how am I getting that out with those sharp freaking teeth?
yeah.
Mm, it did man. I did manage though. Not my favorite. Not at all my favorite. Some people like catching them though.
Yeah, I was with a guy. We were fishing in a bass tournament, and he saw a gar on the top of the water eating this little cove that we were in the back of. He says, "Watch this! I'm going to catch this thing." And he throws a spinnerbait to it, and sure enough, the thing eats it. And then he's like, "I get
Great.
it next to the boat." It's like, now what are you going to do with it?
Yeah.
And the thing's like 4 feet long. It ain't fitting in your net.
Yeah, with all those hooks, and now you just
Yeah.
lost your freaking
Oh, he,
lure.
he mangled the spinnerbait. He
Yeah,
was able
exactly.
to grab the shank of the hook and shake it off to get it
No.
to come off, but he had to put his hand far too close to the business end of that fish. It's like, nah, I
I
don't
see
think.
some movement right there.
Yeah, me
Is
too.
that the beaver maybe?
The other night the beaver was talking to us. Mason stopped down,
Really?
and the beaver was coming like right up to the dock, and he was chattering.
Oh,
So
really?
we were doing it back to him, and he'd keep coming around, and then he'd go by the dock and slap his tail. He'd turn around and come back again.
Little beaver chatter.
Oh yeah, I wish we had a video. I mean, I've never heard. I mean, I've heard them eating when they've been eating stuff over here next to us, but he was actually vocalizing something to us, and he was like 5, 6 feet off the end of the dock, staring at us.
So what kind of donuts did you get, Tom?
Get a variety.
A variety.
Mhm.
That's the spice of life.
Yeah, figure if I was getting up that early, you were home, Kate's at the house, Michelle's at the house.
Yeah. How was your
Maybe
double filled? Double. You had a like a double donut the other day that was filled with something. Yeah, wasn't it a donut? It had a top and a bottom, and it was filled with cream or something. You'll remember.
mm,
And I said, yeah, I've seen those, and it looked amazing, but yeah, I didn't have any.
what was it? I'm vaguely remembering.
Vaguely, vaguely remembering that delicious donut.
It came from Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah,
Yeah, uh, it was their specialty donut of the day.
that's right.
It had like a half of a. It was like a whoopie pie or a moon pie.
Yes, that's the one
Yeah,
I'm talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. They took their standard chocolate glazed donut, cut it in half, and filled the inside with cream, and then put a little daub on the top of it.
The little daub.
Yeah, but Dunkin' Donuts here ain't what it used to be because they don't make their donuts fresh. They bring them in frozen.
They don't do it anywhere anymore. In fact,
Right.
there were several places um, that stopped doing it. They haven't delivered.
Yeah, but that's why I like the one up in town. That don't
Hmm.
They say they open at 5:30 in the morning, Monday through Saturday, and they close at noon or when the donuts run out. 'Cause that's all they do.
It still doesn't look like we have very clear picture there like we did the other night. I
Could be
know,
the
I'm doing it again. I'm fiddling.
could be the rain.
Here comes the rain again. Running down my road, a new emotion. Here it comes again. Here it comes again. No,
My games too.
I'm not big fan of the Krispy Kreme donuts. Had those down as health. I didn't feel the big rage about those.
I mean,
I
I like
didn't.
donuts.
No, I like donuts.
Warm donuts.
Everybody was like, "Oh, you gotta try it." What? You never had Krispy Kreme? Like they didn't have those in New England. Krispy Kreme, you have to have a Krispy Kreme. I'm like, okay. Personally, I didn't find it all that exciting.
I remember when a friend of mine out in Salt Lake City had opened one near her, and we were talking, and she was in line. She waited like an hour and a half outside this Krispy Kreme before they opened, so she could get a donut.
Oh my
But
Lord.
said the line was door. She was standing in the parking lot like, at the end of the line.
I don't need a donut that bad.
Mm.
Michael says, great singer. Mike Therese says they have one right across the street.
Mm.
I used to live across the street from what they call the Janet's Donuts. And oh, just their kind of like the Dunkin' Donuts old fashioned donut.
Yeah,
Oh my lordy, it was amazing. So crispy on the outside.
that's what Michelle likes. She likes the old fashions,
Mm.
and the donut shop doesn't make an old fashioned. Everything they have is icing or glaze or something on
Yeah, it's some weird donut, like the texture of the donut. It's not a cake donut. You know, a lot of their donuts are which one's orange? The one on the right?
it. Yeah, the far right.
They all look orange from here,
And the white one?
except for the white one. You know, here I tried to go purple, but it just wasn't happening to have purple rods, I guess. They don't show up very well anyway.
Not at night. That's what my purple is, my backup rod. I put out the two that are easier to see.
Yeah. So I kind of have to, I can't really go full on purple with the rod at night.
Yeah,
I'm excited to use my graffiti rod though. I'd like to see all
yeah,
the colors on that. I just got to get a reel of that.
yeah.
That's why I was thinking Mount Cass. I just don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I feel like because you set me up with Abu on all my other ones,
Yeah.
on these two.
Now, there is something to say for consistency. So every time you pick it up, if you have the same reel, it feels the same no matter which rod you. The rod feels the same. Everything.
The weight and everything
Right.
too makes a difference.
Makes all the difference. So
Yeah.
when I originally started, these are basically what they call 60. They're 6500s Abus. That's kind of their size. But when I first started, I looked at the Slime Cat reel uh, that Tim King uses, and they have a 6000 and a 7000. And
Uh,
I asked them, well, they came in a left-handed version. They came in green. And I had a green rod I was looking for. So I got the. He said, get the 7000. If you can deal with that, you like it more than 6000 because you have more line on it. The reel was 22 ounces, and the standard 6500 Abu was 11 and a half.
Wow, that's a
So it's
big
like
difference.
double the weight. And every time I would try to cast it,
Yeah.
I would overcast it because of the weight difference. And I could have kept playing with it until I got to it, but I just said, you know what? I actually sold it to Uncle Josh and I bought the 6,000.
Uh,
So that's the only reel I have that's not an Abu, but I don't use it.
yeah, I wonder if the Mac House even does it. I haven't really looked at them, so I really don't know. Because I'm only new to the bait casting, so obviously I didn't really look at it, but I don't know if they have the 6500 or not.
Yeah, I think it's a 6551. I think it's their number on
But that's interesting, though. I'll have to remember to look at the weight.
it. Yeah. If I had reception, I'd look it up for you. But
Yeah, that's that's tough.
yeah.
Why have we only gotten one fish so far?
Ah, well,
I
you know what? It always seems we don't actually do anything until it gets dark. Dark, dark.
oh, it was like, yeah, we don't typically catch fish, so
I mean, it's like, no matter what time the water starts, you
let's see
know,
if you can see my wand out here now. I don't know. Now I'm wondering too if you can be heard on this earpiece when I'm out there with this earpiece. Ooh, it's slippery out here. You have to be careful. That dock's real slippery, Tom. Yeah. Could you see my heart?
I could. I didn't hear you though.
Well, no, you wouldn't hear me because the volume's down.
Yeah.
How would you hear me?
Well, I thought it would come through.
No.
I was asking if they could hear me, and nobody answered. So
Oh. Yeah, when I'm out there, I wonder if they can hear you. Yeah. I'm gonna be out here for a minute. Maybe they'll answer while I'm out here. You might actually have to try talking to them again before they'll know if they can hear you. And the consensus is?
no, nothing's. Chat ain't moving. Just now, Mike said no here.
Huh?
Mike said no here.
Oh, okay. So I guess your piece isn't working.
Oh well. Straight up booty call.
Yeah. You can have that one for a minute.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Did you hear me about that dock being real slippery? So
Yes. I don't know. You hear me now coming through her earpiece. Okay. And could you hear her when she was out on the dock with the heart? Okay, so her other earpiece in here isn't working. She was wondering if both of them would work. It appears only the one she had in her ear is working. Mike, you could not hear her when she was on the dock with the heart? No. Okay. So that light's playing tricks on my eyes. I thought I saw that orange one move again. Let's go, fish.
Yeah, it was at least it was real slippery for me and
All right.
my shoes. So. I would leave this out there, but it's raining still, so
All right.
I don't know how long that little battery will last either. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And again.
So I asked them if they could hear you. They said they couldn't hear me in here on the other earpiece that you had in here. And then I asked them, could they hear you when you were down there with the holding the heart up at the end of the dock? And they said no.
I don't think I was talking.
Oh. All right then.
But let me try again. I'll put this other one away because usually I don't use both of them out here. Maybe because they're both stuck on the. Because they could hear me before out there.
Yeah. Well, if you weren't saying anything, then that's
Huh?
why they said if you weren't saying anything, then that's what maybe why they said no.
Let's try again. All right, test, test, test. We're gonna test out here. All right, I'm outside of the car. Can you guys hear me? Check, 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 check. So I wasn't out here saying anything before. So, but I have the earpiece back in, and I'm outside of the car. And let's see, I'm walking down the dock. Yeah, I was talking about down here. Actually, I was saying that because I was saying the dock is real slippery. It's very slippery, actually.
Mike Cole said yes, he could hear you when you said, can you hear me?
What did I say then? What was it I said then while I was out there? 17 fabulous people watching, listening. I appreciate you all very much. We had 30 thumbs up. Woo-hoo!
Nice.
What did I say, Michael? What did I say?
I still have yet to understand what those do.
So if you're on the phone, you can't see it in this live screen here. Yep,
Right.
my Chavez heard me. Slippery dock. That's right.
All right.
All right, good to know. Good to know. Um, yeah, but see, if you're in on a phone and you're
Right.
watching chat on the phone or something, you can see the hearts,
Right.
but you can't see them in the live. You wouldn't like if you were watching TV, you probably wouldn't see it.
Right.
Yeah, see. So every once in a while, and there's the 100.
Hmm.
See, sometimes I'll sit here and I can see there's purple. Somebody
Yeah.
just, I don't know how the purple got up there. I never had purple before.
Hmm.
How'd you guys get purple?
I mean, I see that come up sometimes, but it doesn't come up on everybody's. That little heart, the red heart.
I've never seen the purple one until just then.
And
It just came
sometimes
up purple.
it comes on in the middle of somebody's chat.
You see it on the TV?
No, on my phone.
On the phone, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's even more slippery than when I went
Really?
down there the last time. So I'm gonna be a little nervous about that.
I won't be running down
I think the rods look better now. That's what we were hoping for. It'll clear up a little bit.
there.
Michael says something about cookies.
Yeah.
Come on, fish. Been a while now.
Yep.
I think our last fish came about 5:20, I believe it was.
Mm.
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 Oh, that was an hour ago. Over an hour ago now. So that question came up about how long we'll be out here. So
Right.
really, that's the key right there is depending on what the bite's doing
Right.
and how hungry you get.
I can usually withstand hunger
When it comes to
when
fishing.
it comes to fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, we never really bring snacks down here either.
Yeah.
But, I did tell you I was going to eat before I came down.
Yeah.
I would have thought you would have taken the opportunity.
Yeah, I thought about having another one of them donuts, but I had 2 donuts today. That's probably more sugar than I need.
Michael says, I'm already hungry.
Yeah.
I had gotten a pizza from Papa John's last night with the pizza and then a jalapeno. They call them jalapeno bites, I think, actually. But, ooh, I had two of those. They're like a jalapeno knot, basically, like a garlic knot, but with jalapenos in it. I got a hot one. Woo-hoo. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. I mean, if it's going to be warmer, I might just go try to catch a few more fish just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Uh, in the morning or something. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're up for it, maybe we'll try fishing a different spot.
Yeah.
Doesn't help your cause with John Parker, though.
Right.
I mean, during the day. I wouldn't say at night,
Yeah.
but maybe for a little while during the day or something. I don't know about, it's just so far, like, even to go to Rudd's, it's 45 minutes. That's the problem with that. And if you go down to Bluestone, that water looked really low the last few
Yeah.
times I've been there.
Yep.
Rudd's is probably a mess. It's been wet.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll just X-nay that thought.
Yeah. It'll be wet from the rain tonight.
Yeah, we might be better off just fishing down here. Maybe we can actually do some videotaping, Tom.
Yeah. It's always that.
Been a while. And we can't go live during the day, so you know how that reception
I mean,
goes.
sometimes you luck out. Most of the time,
All right, I think we're gonna get a bite in the next 7 minutes. I'm feeling one coming on.
Hmm.
Mm,
I thought you would have said 11 minutes.
No, 7.
All right, get your watches out.
Start timing it right now. Oh, it's 6:30, so between now and 6:37. What a perfect time.
Yeah,
And it's going to be 20 pounds this time.
nice.
I'll tell you what, I'm not running for it because that's dangerous. I already took a digger once.
Yep.
I can't afford to replace another light.
Yeah. Yeah. Laurie threw my light into the lake.
I sure did. I did
I
because
thought she was in the Frisbee World Championships.
I went down there to replace the light at the end of the dock, and I slid on the catfish line that was on there. And when I did, I slid, my foot came out from under me, and I actually had Tom's light in my hand, and it wasn't even one of my own lights. And off it went right into the freaking drink.
Yeah.
And then later that evening, we were picking up, and I tipped over the tripod that had my iPad on it, and that went into the drink. That was an expensive night, I can tell you that. I
Yeah.
had to replace my iPad. I replaced Tom's light. Yeah, it was fun though.
Yeah. That wasn't interesting, right?
It was fun, except for the expense.
Yeah.
But live and learn.
Yeah. You handled it well.
Yeah, I mean, I must say you actually handled it fairly well too. That the light. Oh, there goes one of my lights. Yeah,
Not as mad as I was when you threw my bell in.
I know you really can't get over the loss of the bells. I honestly, Mason lost more bells than I have though.
Yeah. I was shocked that I lost one the other night because I usually don't.
Mike Cole says good times. I'm actually surprised Mike Cole knows that since he spends most of the time in the trunk.
Oh, thought you weren't supposed to. You chided me for bringing that up.
You already brought it up, so 4 more minutes. Let's go.
Mike said too soon.
Too soon that you brought it up. I mean, you
Yeah,
brought
you
it up.
brought it up,
You brought it up on the get go.
and it was wearing off, and he was forgetting about it, and you
And then I just bring it.
freshly wounded him.
I rehashed it.
Yes.
I know, because now his thing isn't even about the trunk; it's about the cookies. Every
Yeah.
time. That was a traumatic event. That's how we're going to communicate when one of us passes. That'll be when we get to the, when the medium has to say something that really, truly says that you're speaking to somebody on the other side. The key word's going to be cookies. I'm going to say to the medium, just say cookies, and he'll know. I'm taking your
Well, why don't
cookies,
you make sure that he knows by saying, "Not your cookies."
not your cookies. I'm taking his cookies to the other side. Well, they were my cookies. I think Tom asked you earlier, Michael, how your recovery's going. I've seen a little bit here and there of some comments, but I didn't think you answered. I hope you're doing a little bit better.
Yeah, I didn't see an answer either. And we're very sorry for the loss of your friend.
Huh?
Said, and we're very sorry to hear about the loss of his friend.
Yes, absolutely. Definitely. And Mike Chavez, I hope that Sharon's doing much better. Haven't been home for a while now. 2 minutes. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be the white rod.
I'd like it to be the white rod. That's my Freddy rod, my FN Freddy Nina rod. Their 7.5 footer that they just came out with not too long ago. And when I saw Freddy recently, I told him, I said, I've been doing some bad things with your rod. He looked at me kind of strange. I said, I've been throwing that into some of the nastiest stuff that we have off the end of this dock because that's where the big ones live, and I want to catch a big one on there. He was happy with that answer. But yeah, I've broken off more fish on that rod in that hole than I can count. And I've probably broken off more than I've landed.
Yep. Yeah, but boy, there's been some awesome recoveries.
Yep.
Mike Tevez says, yep, 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 yep. All's good in the hood. It didn't happen, Tom. I mean, I thought we had him trained to hit on cue, but
Yeah.
I honestly felt like we were going to be on him tonight, though. I thought we were going to have a good night like last week.
I think we're gonna catch fish. It's just it takes a little bit.
Before they know we're here. Like, they
Yeah.
haven't gotten a notification yet.
Yeah. They don't check their email all that much.
No. Delayed messages.
Yeah.
The signal's bad,
You
so.
can't tell them, they go ear to ear.
Mhm.
For those of you that don't know, we haven't changed baits yet, other than on the rod that caught the fish, because we end up breaking off more, reeling them in to change baits than it's worth. It's kind of a fine line you gotta walk.
Yeah. I mean, there's been times where we've changed them every half hour or so, but yeah, it's always. Oh, wait, like right now, that orange rod on the right could potentially be hung up.
It's not.
Oh, you checked it already?
Yeah, I moved it a little bit while I was out there. It's just the tip of it's very loose, very light.
Looks like it might have stopped raining.
That would be good.
It would be good if the dock would dry out.
That probably won't happen.
No.
Yeah, if it's 41, or if it was earlier, and it gets much colder as it gets darker, we will definitely have to be very careful because it won't have to get to 32 for that to freeze over or get frost on it, anyways. And the air going under.
Yeah, I actually didn't check to see what the low temperature tonight was, but you did earlier. Do you remember?
I didn't look at the low. It said that it was 41 and it felt like 41.
I thought you did the low too. At 1 o'clock or something. It was going to be
Oh,
something.
that was the percentage of rain. Oh, yeah.
The car says it's 43 degrees right now. Well, it says 44, but it's always usually a degree less than what it says.
Mm.
Mm. We have 33 thumbs up. Woohoo!
Nice.
Huh?
That's divisible by 11.
It is divisible by 11. That's amazing. So we need to get to 55 thumbs up today. That's the goal.
Huh. It says 6 o'clock, 41, 7:41, 8:42. Okay, now we're 7:41, 8:41, 9:42, 10:44. So it's actually going to start going up.
Really?
Yeah, it's probably bottomed out.
So it's actually going to get warmer. Well, tomorrow's supposed to be so nice out.
Tomorrow's high 61 tomorrow.
So at What's the temperature going to be at 9 o'clock?
Tonight,
Hmm.
42.
42. Oh, so that's not warmer. That's, well,
Yeah, well,
because
yeah.
it goes down and then comes back up.
It's actually, I'm showing 40 now. It's 7 o'clock, which is in 20 minutes, 41.
Really? Because my car's
8:41,
saying 40.
9:42, 10:44. So it's going to creep up. It's not going.
Yeah.
We're not going to
Not
have
going to be like a total heat
an
wave or nothing.
explosion. Yeah,
An explosion of warmth.
no. Let's go fish. So since I had to cut another fish, uh, the your mad cats, well, your both mad cats have headpieces on them, and my white rod has a headpiece because I put the headpiece
Oh,
originally on your second rod and my first rod, and then I put had to cut up another one, so I put one on there. So we seem to do better with the headpieces.
what do we got? The belladonna and the firefly,
Yep,
the FN,
yep.
and Uncle Luce.
Uncle Lou's orange. Yep, the OG Uncle Lou's.
Mm-hmm. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all without a bite. Come on, fish.
Like I said, I'm doing better, so I've been doing more, but paying the price at night.
Hmm. You have to go
Yeah,
slow.
yeah. But you got to do it. You got to push through it.
Yeah, you got to push
It's
through it
easy for
because,
me to say I've never had it done, but I know a lot of people that have.
yeah, you have to, because if you don't,
Yeah,
and you don't do the, if you're lacking or laxing, I should say, in the physical therapy, then you're going to cause yourself more harm
yeah,
because then your knee will stiffen up and the scar tissue
yeah.
buildup will be horrific. It's kind of what I experienced in my shoulders with scar tissue with
I
my
think
frozen
Mike's been
shoulder.
through this before. I think
Hmm.
his knee.
Hmm?
I think Mike's been through this before with his knee or his other one. If I'm not mistaken. Like the tip of the fireflies moving.
Was it?
I think it was.
Oh, I see a little tap tap.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, it's not slippery now, so that's good.
Light on.
Huh?
Light on.
Yeah, sure. It looks like it's a pretty steady pull right there. It might be hung up. I have a feeling, Tom, that's a hunger. That's a hanger. Yeah.
Oh, definitely had a bite on it.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, and see how it's kind of pulled forward? Yeah, see, it feels hung up already. Oh, no. I'm going to keep reeling now that I've got it going. Feels like there's a fish on there.
Go, Laurie. Go, Laurie. Go, Laurie.
22, 22, 22. Ugh. Try to keep him out of the hang up.
Yep.
Came over it, I think. Oh my gosh, my arm muscles.
You're out of fishing shit. You reeled in a 50-pounder with those arms. You can do this.
Oh gosh. I don't want to stop reeling, but my arms. Oh gosh, Tom, I don't know. This could be a flathead at the bottom or something.
I don't see a whole lot of bobbing going on.
No, I hope he's not stuck, but oh gosh. Come on, boy. I don't feel, oh, I can feel it coming that time. It came up over a ridge. I can feel it like pulling through some stuff. I feel like I'm hooked on something, but it's coming through some stuff.
I got that one out there a little bit far.
Yeah, it's definitely coming through some stuff, so. I'm still trying to figure out if I have something on it or not. Or if I'm just pulling drag.
You got it coming forward.
Yeah, it's not coming forward. I think I'm pulling drag. Yeah, it's hung. I can feel it coming through some stuff before. But see, every time I pull, yeah, I'm just losing line. He's hung up.
You feel a fish moving when you stop reeling?
It seemed like there was a fish on there. Yeah, it feels like there might be. But the line's also ripping out.
Tighten your drag up a little bit.
I don't know how to do that, Tom.
That star?
Huh?
That star on it? I don't have my light on. This here.
Which one?
The star. The 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, you give it a pull, see what you think. It was.
I don't feel anything on it.
There's no wonder my arms are getting tired. I could feel it coming through some debris, though. And it felt like there was a fish on there. Oh, might as
I don't
well.
think there's a fish. You want me to?
Might as well. No point in having it out there and hung up, is there? Just be careful on this real slippery. Maybe it'll come through.
Ooh.
Oh, did it? No.
I wasn't losing mine, but I was moving with me. It wasn't pulling tight. Yeah, it's pulling.
Yeah, see, so something's on there, right?
It doesn't feel like a fish though. I mean,
So we're pulling something up.
something's dragging.
Yeah. That's why my arms were like exhausted. I'm like, man, what in the heck? It's not like it was a. I mean, we only got the tap too. It's not like there was a big takedown on the thing.
But yeah, it's pulling something. Can you go lift up
The
your
Loch Ness
belladonna
monster.
and just get on the other side of this?
Here, Tom, hold on. Holy smokes, man. Is it coming off or what?
I mean, it's not, it's just dragging. It's not fighting back.
That log ain't fighting back? Could be. Maybe it's the small fish under the log or something. It's taking both the fish and the log.
Here, when I get up on it, I can't move it. But, line's coming in. Pull tight there.
Is that my float right there?
You can pull tight right there.
Looks like you can see my float right there. You could be pulling in a sunken battleship.
I was stuck on that line.
What was it stuck on? Your line's going down. Your rod.
All right, there.
What was it stuck on?
Remember the other day when I had that fish that was stuck out there
Oh,
on that
yeah.
other line?
Look at that. You saved it, though. Thank you, Tom.
There's a piece of bait up there.
There you go. At least we'll get a fish out of it. All right.
Alrighty.
Feisty.
Yeah, about the same as the other one. Maybe a little smaller.
Should I cut the tail piece off that piece of bait before I
Yeah.
put it on? Yeah, that's what I thought. Want to get that one out there, back out there before we hook this one? Yeah, everything got wet. You want me to cut another one for yours now?
Oh yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You get the
Where is it?
on the passenger side. He's on the window. On the deck.
All right. He just wants to. He wants to be a fighter for sure.
He's back.
Oh, hurry.
Alrighty.
That's a good fish.
Yeah.
Look at him all on the side of him. Looks like he's been
Thin.
dragged through.
Yeah. That's his ribs. He ain't been eaten up.
All right. You think I'm
Yeah.
going to remember that?
Yeah. Yes. I will.
All right. You got to come.
Go show him off.
Yeah, I'll let you know if you're in the view up here.
And I can come up, you know.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were going to do. I'll turn the lights on for you. Just that way a little bit. Go to your left a little bit. There you go. Nice. All right. That picture's probably not real clear, but you can see it. Yep. All right. So if you guys want to guess the weight on that, I'll let you do that before we tell you what it is. So my rod was snagged up in some line and stuff, so we did recover that. Tom got that right back out there for us. And then while we were messing with that, his rod went down. And that's where we got this fish.
My rag go.
Your rag is up there.
Put put it in my coat pocket. I normally put it in my pants pocket.
Oh, well, what's the rag that's
Oh,
up
that's
there?
the one I left up there for the bait.
Oh.
Hey, that grumbling you hear? I think that's the gas from the
Yeah.
stuff.
You're trying to you're trying to tell me quietly, and I got it in my ear. That's how it rolls down here on the dock. Stuff gets chaotic really fast, doesn't it? Yeah, huge. All right, nobody wanted to guess on that one? Maybe my chat stopped. £27. Nope, that one was 9 pounds, 11 ounces. It was 9 pounds, 13 ounces on the scale. So 2 pounds for I mean 2 pounds, 2 ounces that we take off of the grippers. And so just for documentation purposes, we got 9 pounds, 11 ounces. Oh, I never did cut that piece of bait for Tom. Oops. Yeah, it was interesting because with my rod, I had to tap, 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 and then I kind of stood and watched it. And you could see, I felt like it was probably hung up. And that's really what it was, is that it got hung up on a bunch of other line. And that's why I was like, oh my God, I'm reeling this thing. There was no takedown really, per se. And yet I was reeling. I was also like, oh my Lord, it feels like there's like something mega on here. Nope, it was just hung up in some line. That 35 fabulous thumbs up. Thank you very much. 16 people still watching, listening. We appreciate y'all. Can you still hear me out there, Mike Cole? Tom, I'm sorry. I got in the car. I go, oops, I forgot to cut the piece of bait. I was going to say, you want this light, but I guess your headlamp works actually probably better than this does.
Yeah. Yep.
I know it's in my pocket. Remember, I took it off?
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, see.
Well, not your bell, my bell.
Yeah.
I think you put your bell on my rod is what happened.
See how all that water's coming out of here?
Yeah.
How low that is.
Yeah, it is real low. Yep, yep. So far, so good. We didn't lose anything yet. Well, not bad fish. We got two fish, but at least they're not like little tiny fish. You know what? We got two fish, but I mean, at least they're not little tiny fish.
Yep. Did you tell them how big that one was?
Yeah, nobody guessed. And then Mike Cole put in 27 pounds.
Oh,
10 pounds, 11 ounces, right?
yep. He said, "Will you remember that?" I was like, 9/11. Yeah, I can remember that. That makes my 8th fish of the year for my contest with John.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 8 fish. How many fish does John Parker have?
3 or 4. He said he had to go back and look at his logbook. He forgot. You get all the way up to 4. It's tough to remember.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember that either. When we were bait fishing, I'm like, wait, how many do I have?
He says he,
That freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck?
yeah,
A little delay there.
a little. Yeah, then I was out there. The orange rod was going down, and it's being swept. The white, I saw the white one. It goes down as the line moves sideways, but that the orange was going down and popping up and down, popping up.
Oh,
So, but I wasn't doing it well enough that I wanted to try to set the hook on it and snag it.
you mean like I did?
Well, you got that through a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I did. And my arms were exhausted from that. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't tell. I mean, I kind of felt like there was a fish on there for a little bit. And then, but I'm like, no, this is like, there was no takedown though. So,
Yeah.
like, why does it feel so hard? My muscles were.
Yeah.
Fishing with Tito in the house. Hello. Thank you very
Hey,
much for
Tito.
popping in. We got two fish so far. We just, Tom just landed a 9 pound, 11 ounce blue cat. And just before that, I landed a, uh, I want to say 20 pounds again. 12 pounds, right?
Yeah.
12 pounds,
Fine.
5 ounces. That's right. I should remember that because every time I think of five, I want to say a half.
We're using fresh bluegill cut. They're not whole. They're live. But they were live before we cut them up, put them on the hook.
Yeah. They're live. They're in the live well, and they come out of that and hit the table just
Shoot, I
before they hit the hook.
didn't put your bait bucket back under the table.
That's all right, though. You're all
No,
right. I don't think it's raining anymore. It's just
it was
moist.
still misting.
It is kind of. Everything on that table was wet, though. Got 36 thumbs up. Woohoo! Thank you all for the thumbs uppers. I'm a collector of the thumbs up. I appreciate it. As we silently watch. Come on, Roz. I mean, that was 2 bites right there. So, I mean, my rod had the bite, and then you got the bite
Yep.
and the takedown.
Now I'm just going.
Yeah.
It's about 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's messed up. It's pretty delayed, and I'm caught right up, too.
Huh.
Get out and give my hearts again.
There you go.
Woo woo! Yeah, we still got some mist.
Yeah.
It's still misting. Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, what data am I trying to access?
Right.
Muhammad said, more are coming.
Yep. I hope he's right.
Yeah. I mean, usually you get one. I thought I just saw that other rod move, but it might have just been like an optical illusion the way I move my head. I mean, usually you get a bite or two, and then they start rolling, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's encouraging. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen.
Oh, so see what happened. You see what happened was the iPad just went offline, and then just came back on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I love it. Wow, that shows up really good, huh?
Yeah. That's what I said. Again, I don't know if they heard because you were outside. I said, Laurie's going to throw up some hearts.
Yeah, it would have been real nice if it was purple.
Yeah.
But you know. Yeah, so the iPad went offline and came back on, but hopefully the live stream didn't do that.
I didn't see it.
No, I haven't seen it crash yet. So we're going to have current, not current, until, was it 10 o'clock?
Yeah,
So actually we'll have current probably, because then once they shut the dam off or close the dam gates or whatever, close those damn gates.
that's right.
They'll do that at 10, and then we'll get what we call the backflow for about 45 minutes to an hour after that. I don't know that we'll be sitting here through that whole time or not. So it's really dependent on how we feel, how the bite is.
Yeah. Yeah, if we sit here for another 3 hours and don't have another bite, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Especially if your chat's quiet. That makes it
Yeah,
harder. I mean, if your chat's rolling, and people are coming in and we carry on great conversation, then that passes the time. But if
yeah.
not, then
Mike's just sitting there eating cookies and not
yeah.
saying nothing.
He does that though. Like when other people are chatting, he kind of rolls off into the back. So they had the Whisker Bowl today. That was a several hours long.
Yeah, it was 9 to 3.
I didn't realize it was so late.
Yeah.
That went so late.
I think all their tournaments are 6 hours.
Oh wow.
I think at the beginning some of them were 8, and people were saying that they were too long because, like, when they start early in the morning on the East Coast, people that aren't here are still in the darkness, so
Right.
they kind of changed the hours a little bit, if I remember correctly.
It used to be you could choose live chat or talk. Oh, maybe in here? No.
I don't know.
Well, my Cole's putting it in the chat, but he's not coming up here. So the chat's on the live stream, but it's not on this. So maybe when I lost it, let's try this again. Because he's putting it in chat. We here, but it didn't come up in our. Let's see if it refreshes. There he is.
What is the new name? Jason Thaxton. What river are you on? Would you like to tell them? Lake Gaston in Southern Virginia.
Well, it used to be a river.
Yes, this lake is Lake Gaston is made up of the old Roanoke River, which was flooded to create this lake in 1965, I think it was.
Ooh.
But there are dams. This we're separated from Kerr Lake by a dam, and then there's a that's up to the west of us, and to the east of us is Roanoke Rapids Lake, and there's a dam separating Gaston and Roanoke Rapids. So we're in a dammed impoundment. It's about 34 miles long from dam to dam.
We've we've been damned from the get-go.
Yeah, but they are running water out of Kerr through our body of water, and that'll be moving for. They don't. It's not a continuous flow. They control it every day for water flow and electricity use. You know, but
Hmm.
it's going to run here till 10.
Yeah, so when they do that with the running the water through the dam, then that creates our current. So when we're talking about running water, that's a running water, that means that we have current. Once they close the dam off, then we have no more current. So we should have current until 10 o'clock tonight, and then they'll shut the dam off, and then that basically will roll back, which we call the backflow, for about 45 minutes to an hour after that, and then that's it. no
Yep.
more until they open the dam again.
Yep. They seem to open it. They open it in the morning. Like I think today it was from 5 to 7 a.m. and then they open it again in the afternoon based on their needs.
And they typically will do that to keep the water level at a certain
Yeah.
height, right? Yeah,
Yep.
or depth.
Yeah. This lake has to stay within 1 foot above or below the mean level. The Kerr Lake, where the water flows out of, that's a water impoundment lake, which is run by the Army Corps of Engineers. So that can fluctuate, 20, 30 feet. They don't care. So when we need water, they open it. Or if they want to create electricity, generate electricity, they open it, and then they open the other end of this lake and just let it flow straight through so it doesn't rise.
So really, then the fish are continuous because if they open both ends, they could be flowing back and forth.
Yeah.
So it's not always going to be the same fish in this lake. I mean, they could be flowing in and out.
Well, you can't get from either dam.
Oh, true. You can't come up dam.
Right.
You can go.
Can't go. You can't put dam.
Damn it.
They did twice.
The beaver that flows back and forth here must be really proud.
Oh yeah,
I got a dam on both sides, both ends.
that's right.
A busy beaver.
I was out here the other night, and the beaver was going. There was two of them actually, but one of them was going nuts, swimming back and forth in front of us and chattering and slapping his tail on the water. He was not happy with us.
Potty mouth. Man, maybe we're only going to get a fish an hour. Or that last one came. It was actually more than an hour.
Yeah,
It was more like an hour and a half.
we had two of them within 5 minutes.
Well, the first one we really didn't get the bite we got, but
Yeah.
sorta, sorta, kinda.
You don't think he was on when you started reeling? So I thought he was
Honestly,
on there at the beginning, and then he wasn't.
yeah, I don't. I want to say he probably wasn't on there when I started reeling, but I could see that the rod was being pulled forward,
Right.
and so is it bouncing right now? That's looks like it's moving right now.
The belladonna or the firefly?
The firefly.
Firefly is the second rod from the left. I think they're all moving a little bit. I think the flow is very high tonight
Oh, there's
because
the
the water's so low, on the bank.
yeah,
Because I thought I saw the white and the orange one, mine too, moving when I was standing up there
yeah.
after I recast.
So it's the current bouncing it,
Yeah.
which really isn't good because that's how we get snagged up pretty
Right.
good too.
Yep.
Jason says, what kind of fish do you typically catch on those bluegills? Well, we're mostly catching blue catfish, um, flatheads, which are in the catfish category, and channel cats. So predominantly it's blue cats. Well, I can't even say that because, like, again, we caught a lot of channel cats last season. So
No, it's a true statement.
yeah,
It's predominant. We caught 418 fish last year,
yeah,
and only 41 or 42 of them were channel cats.
true.
So
Yeah,
that's almost a 10% ratio. And then the flatheads, God, we only caught 10 of those.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely a rarity.
I was a surprise this year.
Hmm. So I was saying earlier because out of between Kerr Lake and Lake Gaston, there have been some mighty big fish, and I thought I always get it wrong though. I want to say one of the records out of, or no, both the records can occurred in that 140 something pounds,
Yeah, the world record and the state record for Virginia, same fish at 143 pounds,
140 pounds. Okay.
which was caught on an ugly stick, believe it
And
or
what
not.
was the biggest one out of Lake Gaston? Was it 120?
120, 121.6 or
Okay,
121.7.
so I am kind of close. I remember that.
That
It was
was
caught
North
around.
Carolina. The Gaston, the 121 out of Gaston was caught. Was the North Carolina. After it leaves Roanoke Rapids, it becomes the Roanoke River,
Okay,
and that's where um, Kentucky caught the 127, which is now Virginia record.
interesting. Facts.
Yep.
And right here off our very own dock, we were just talking about our good friends Art Club caught 93-pound
Yep.
blue cat right here at this dock
30 at night.
about 2 or 3 years ago, actually.
Yep.
And that was off that rod holder to the far right.
Yep.
And then again, I'll mention that Tom caught a 63-pound. I'm not going to say you're 62 because I think that's bullcrap. So 63-pound blue cat, that was about 2 years ago. And I recently just caught a 50-pound blue cat. So we catch
Nice.
some big fish on here as well. They just don't come quite as often as the average size fish. But being that we're on a dock, I think that's pretty good odds.
Big flatheads. We've caught them from the dock. I caught a was a 34 pounder this year.
Yeah, you caught some nice flatheads this
Uh,
year.
it was well, no, it was 31.9 after I subtracted
Grippers
the net.
of the net.
Um, and then a buddy of mine, I was fishing in a boat across from the dock, and my buddy caught a 35 pounder. So there's some decent sized flatheads in this lake. Not like to the. I mean, I've never heard of anybody catching them much bigger than that because of the blues. I used to be a bass fisherman. I used to fish tournaments and all that. And during COVID, the state stopped letting you use the ramps for fear of spreading COVID in when you couldn't gather groups of more than 10 people and all that. So uh, my son, this is our private dock in our little private community. Um, said, well, the guys in the community, they go down off the dock and they catch catfish. And the first night that we came down, I said, all right, let's go try it. And he caught a 43 pounder blue cat. And then the next weekend, I was so excited. We came again. And he caught a 34-pound
Wow.
flathead,
And
and
then you were hooked.
I was hooked. That's how this all started. I love blue cats. Wow.
So you'll notice the title of my live stream is "We're Live, Maybe."
Yeah.
Extremely uncertain, and that's because the signal down here, especially during the day, and so we a lot of times won't even bother trying to go live during the day. So the signal is just really, really bad. And so I just never know if I have enough signal strength to actually be live or stay live. Sometimes the audio becomes robotic. Sometimes the picture just gets distorted. Sometimes it's both. Sometimes it's one or the other. There's been many times where we try to go a little earlier and then we just crash and have to come back up and crash and come back up. So
And
um,
sometimes when you have reception, the sun is goes down directly right across from us and puts such a glare you can't see anything on the
Yeah,
screen.
that, and it heats up the equipment, especially if I'm
Yeah,
sitting in the car, because it just heats up the equipment and then we crash.
yeah,
So, so you just never know. But we kind of, most people that have been following my channel for a while understand that. Certainly, Tom has his own channel. Tom is LG Bass.
yeah,
Maybe somebody could drop Tom's link in there if you would, please. And
yeah, that would be great.
I know I got put you. I thought I put it in the description to come up all the time. I need to fix that. I haven't taken the time to sit and fix that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
You
But
better.
I know, right? So, um, Tom, I'm just coming to stay. I'm just a friend of the family. So, but Tom's been fishing this for what 20 some odd years now.
Yeah, like I said until 2020, 2019, I was,
Bass
using
fishing.
my bass boat. And
But you've been fishing this body of water
yeah,
for a good amount of time. So
actually, I started fishing in the late 90s before I bought my house down here. I started fishing. I fished a couple of the Bassmasters tournaments when they were pro-ams, where it was, where an amateur got paired up with a pro. And there was like 100 teams, 100 pros and 100 amateurs. And I came down here to fish with a guy. And I really liked the lake. And I was living up near DC. I was working in the city. This was like a 3-hour getaway. And I could, so I really liked it. And when I started wanting to look for a retirement home, I bought a place down here. And
that's where the LG Bass comes from because he was a bass fisherman.
yep, yes, my logo actually has a bass holding a catfish. That's what I'm thinking. If I lose to John Parker, I might have to go back to bass fishing. Come on, Rods, do something.
I got
A little more. It's getting hot.
uh,
I should take off this other jacket.
I can't. What was this one right here? Oh, it was. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was hard.
Jason says, thank you guys for sharing your fishing trip with everybody.
No, that's
Yeah,
the problem.
if you would be so kind, give a lot.
Tom doesn't have the best reception on his phone. Also, he hasn't really attempted to go live. Maybe as the weather gets warmer, he'll try
Yeah,
a few. So most of the time, the live streams are when I come down, and I only do that on weekends because my work days are kind of rough sometimes.
yeah.
But I also drive an hour to go to work, and I really don't have the energy to get together to go fishing when
You
I get
don't
home.
love fishing like I love fishing.
I do. It's a lot. By the time I get here, all that. Um, Most of the time, it's on the weekend.
Those nights when I call you and you come down.
My hair's not long enough for cartilage. I did come down my slippers though.
I have called Laurie a couple of times and she's, no, I don't want to fish tonight. And then I got a really big fish and I needed help with it, so getting photos and weighing it and netting it. And she's dutifully come every time.
Not
I won't say
pleasantly.
cheerfully.
Yeah. Well, like no, Tom, I'm not really up for fishing. And then no sooner does he get down here and I get settled in to watch TV. Chime, chime. I'm getting a picture of every fish. Come on, man. I don't want to fish. Good for you. You're catching fish. That's great.
Pontoon Jody.
Tom, hey, congratulations, Jody.
Congratulations.
I was razzing in the chat. I knew that you weren't in that chat. I was in Palmettos, and I said, I go, Jody, put down those little Debbie cakes. We got a tournament to win. Let's go. Oh, Miss Jody came in, what, second or third?
Yep.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
Yep. We were proud of you. You did a great job.
And Tom Kitten. I was rooting for you.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna. I told Michelle. I went out this morning early and I got a dozen donuts. And uh, when I got back shortly after 9, or I mean after you all started, and I said to Michelle, I was gonna say, all right, I just got a dozen donuts, and I'm gonna have a donut every time Jody catches a fish. Let's go, Jody! And then I found out that you had already caught one before I got back.
I tried to hang tough through that, but I had a lot of stuff I was trying to get done this morning. So it was kind of funny. Like I said to Kevin, I said, well, I was between TVs
Yeah,
because I happened to go from my room downstairs to go out and saw it on your TV,
yeah,
but I missed in between.
yeah, yeah. We've got two fish, a 12 and a 9
12
so
pounds,
far.
5 ounces.
That's right, and 9/11.
Yep, and 9/11. That's funny. I got a little chilly, so I turned it up a notch. And when I did, you turn your window down.
Yeah,
I'll turn it back down.
I'll take this coat off. I shouldn't
Well, then you're
take
going to
coats
get a
off.
bite, and then you're going to have to be out there.
I don't mind that.
You can roll the window down. I'm fine. I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
Yeah,
Be all right.
it's one of those
Yeah,
things.
we're going to be seeing Jody pretty soon. I think two
Yep,
more weeks.
yep, yep.
Is it even 2 weeks, though, actually? I don't know. Coming up quick. That's all I know.
Yeah, today's what, the 8th?
I mean, you think about the fact that I booked that room probably 3 months before I moved here, and I've been here almost 7.
Yeah,
So 10 months ago, I booked that room.
yeah. You got to.
I know it, right? I was quick about it too. I'm like, I'm going this year. It's hella high water.
That's what Kevin was saying in with Stan's last night. Somebody was saying where are people staying? Who's staying where? And somebody told him where we were. Kevin said, "Don't tell them," or somebody said, "Don't tell them." And Kevin said, "That's all right. All the rooms are booked."
Are they booked already?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So far, we haven't found which isn't abnormal for this time of year in this cold water. You got the younger ones moving
So far.
around. I mean, we've caught what 10 fish now for the year, according to the law, 12 fish, and 11, and so we haven't gone over, we haven't crossed 13 pounds yet. But we're thankful to be getting bites when we know.
Yeah.
Sure,
I think we've been lucky there because, you had talked about at some point that a little bit cool.
yeah, yeah, right. It's when you have that, we had that really cold snap, 17 at night. Those fish moved up.
So Jody came in second today and third overall.
That's awesome. I'm so proud of you.
She can't wait for
I wish she was on the again this year.
From what I understand of Jody's last year.
She won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
Practice.
anybody died.
She no.
Hear
She's still.
any? I didn't hear any reports of death. Anyway. Jason says, "I hope you guys get some action tonight." Let's see if that makes a difference. Sorry, Mike. I just thought maybe if I closed out of it completely and came back up, it would stop it from lagging, but we'll see. I mean, that's just really interesting because we've been sitting here for several hours now with no issues, and then all of a sudden it just started doing that. Oh, did it zoom back in? Because it's not showing that on the screen that I'm looking at.
This one just zoomed in.
Mhm. That's because I just zoomed in on the live. No fiddle farting. Well, kind of had to at that point. Oop. Oh, I thought that was me. I was like, oops,
It
sorry.
was. It was you.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So I learned not to put my hand in there.
I thought it was you. I
Nope.
mean, at first I thought it was me, and then I thought it was you. I was like, what the heck?
She almost cut my arm off with the window.
That's so dramatic. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You know what happened? What happened was, the problem with that though is like if we do go down there to get a fish, obviously we don't know if we lose our live stream or not. Now while we're down
Right.
there.
Right. And if we do, we can't do nothing about it.
That's right. Well, certainly if because we don't know about it, we can't do anything about it.
Right.
It's like, oh, we're out until we come back and realize we're out.
Don't reel that in. We're offline.
That's too bad. You guys really missed the 45 pounder we just caught while we were offline.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh well. They can't all be live.
Yeah.
Trying to see my light down there. It's fading out too much. Seems like it's been on for a while. Well, it's been on since 5:45.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's about the time it should be dying.
I can see the blue light, but I can't tell how many.
Yeah, that's probably down on 2. The nice thing too is if I don't let them die all the way out, they charge obviously faster because they're
Yeah.
not all the way dead. I might get out and change it. 37 thumbs up. We're closing in on that 55.
Yep. Even closer to 44.
I'm going to leave this with you. I'm going to go step out. Maybe you can talk to Mike Cole while I'm gone.
You say 37. Said fibbers.
Fibbers. I'll give you my heart while I'm out here.
Alrighty. Laurie's going to be dishing out the hearts. It's her new toy. It's getting a little hot in here. So is anybody going to be watching the Super Bowl tomorrow? I won't be. I won't be watching it. We don't have regular TV. I had Dish Network for years, and they were charging me over a little over $200 a month for it, and that didn't include any of the sports packages that I paid for. Like the baseball was $300, and I think it was a little more for the NFL package, just so I could watch my teams. And then when I called and told them that I wanted to cancel the service, that we really weren't watching the TV because I was pretty much watching everything on YouTube, and the guy tried his best to get me to stay with him, and then he said, "Well, wait, we can give you. How about if I give you instead of $201? How about if I give you everything you have now uh, for $70 a month for a year?" And instead of making me think, "Oh boy, that's such a great offer," I got angry.
I hate to say it, Tom, but maybe we ought to take the opportunity to change our bait.
Yeah, we probably should. I only have internet, so yeah. Yeah, I'll probably check in on the score from now and then, but I really hope that the Eagles win because I'm tired of all the talk about Mahomes and tired of Taylor Swift. I just don't. And I try not to be a conspiracy theorist, but man, they get every call goes their way, and it's so some of them are so blatant that it's like you can't miss them, and they do, and it always favors them. So, uh, and to my mind, Mahomes is not the goat. Uh, Tom Brady is the GOAT and will always be the GOAT. All right, sermon over. Nice, Mike. You know, I was years ago in the early '90s. I was married, uh, and my then wife, um, she was from New York, so she was a big Giants fan. And when we were living near DC, uh, we would go up to Philadelphia to see games in the National League baseball. We were both big baseball fans and football fans, and we were there to see the Dodgers uh, play the Phillies. And while we were waiting in line, they had a line over around the stadium, and they said, "Well, what's that for?" Well, that's for tickets for the Eagles games came out today. So my wife wanted to get tickets to see the Giants game, but the only way we could do that was to buy season's tickets to the Eagles to be assured of getting that game against the Giants. And so we did. But we bought season tickets. They were terrible seats. They were in the 700 level. Um, but we went to 4 or 5 of the games and sold the tickets to guys that I worked with. Um, One of my buddies was a big Cowboys fan, so we let him take the tickets to the Cowboys game. But the year that we had them was the Monday night game against the Redskins, the body bag game. So we got to see that from the stadium, and that was great. What a game! But we ended up keeping the tickets for 2 years before we gave them up. And the second year that I got to see the Patriots, which is my team, when Drew Bledsoe was the quarterback, got to see them play in Philly. So it was good. I enjoyed it, and had a lot of fun doing that. But I grew up in New England. I grew up watching the Patriots when back when there was 14 games a season, and they would win. They were 2-12 every year. They beat the Jets once and the Bills once, and that's it. So the Jim Plunkett era, the beginning of the Steve Grogan era, and I was with them through that. So I was very much pleased when they went on a 20-year run. So, all right, well, Laurie's cutting bait, so that means I need to go reel in these lines so we can get fresh bait out there. So hang with us. She's just about ready for me.
I just wanted to come back in, make sure we didn't crash. So far, so good. 37 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think we've really changed bait. So, I mean, we had reeled in a rod or two, but it's always good to get some fresh bait on it because we really haven't had a whole lot of action. So, it doesn't hurt to try the fresh bait and see what happens. I don't know. Did we have any more lagging while I was out there? The picture right now actually looks pretty good on my end. Kevin! Hello, hello. We've only landed 2 fish tonight so far, but it's been a little quiet on the rods, so I suggested a time that we try changing baits because, you know, that never hurts. But it was good. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, the live stream was going really, really well. And then all of a sudden, we had a lag and we crashed. But yeah, the picture looks all right now, from what I can see. So we got a 12-pound, 5-ounce fish. As the first fish landed, and then Tom got a 9-pound, 11-ounce blue cat. And then it's just been fairly quiet. So the bite's been slow. But we didn't skunk. So that's a plus. So I just put a fresh light out. I was like 1 notch to death. So it was good. I went down and changed it when I did. So we got fresh lights, fresh bait. We're good to go. Now give us some more hearts to the newcomers. Woo, woo, woo. We heart you. Don't forget to hit thumbs up. I'm a thumbs up collector. You have my heart. Maybe that's what crashed the live stream, the neon lights. You never know, never know. It's fine. Woohoo! Look at Paul Meadow Cats doing the whole new emoji, the emoticons, because he's a Team X member, and we appreciate that. Nicole, that's the same thing here. I never used to watch TV, period. Unless it was like wintertime and really boring. But even then, most of the time, I didn't bother with the TV too much. And then, but now I'm finding that I spend a lot of time on YouTube watching various different shows. Like I still like enjoy the abandoned exploration. So I have a couple shows that do that, tour the abandoned castles and whatnot. But usually I can find something if you on YouTube, whether it's watching the um, fishing stuff or just any other show. There's quite a bit on it to watch. Usually by the time I get home from work, though, I'm so exhausted from the day, and I don't usually. I'm not. I'm usually not even awake past 8 o'clock lately. It's crazy. But then I've been waking up at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. Thanks, Tom.
Sure. I didn't. I only changed two of them.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because I realized when I was standing out there. First of all, the two and the three rod are almost together again. So I've got a lot of current on them. But we changed the bait on the fire
I was just saying that too. I was like, I'm pretty sure we just reeled one of those rods
because we
in.
snagged because it got unsnagged, and you said at least I got everything back. There was no bait on it, so that had to have been
That's
changed.
right. Yep.
And the Freddy rod had to be changed because I didn't use the piece of head, the piece that was still on there. It's got a fresh piece.
Okay, yeah, because you did that. You still had the bait on
I
there,
did
but
have it, but I said, you know what? We got a ton of bait. There's no reason for us to.
Palmetto Cats popped in.
Woo! What's going on, Kev? Great job today.
Yeah,
Very, very, very entertaining.
yeah. I'm actually surprised I hung tough through that whole thing. I mean, I was I had the TV on, but I was kind of back and forth, up and down. But between my TV and going downstairs and your TV was on,
Yep.
that's why I was like, at one point, I'm like, I was between TVs
Yeah.
when this happened.
Yep. Well, you know, the palatial estate and all, you know.
Yeah, Saturday is a rough. I try to get everything done that I didn't get done during the week. So, what's my Cole say there? That's a story. Oh, tell us. Speaking of stories, tell us a story about how you locked those nice gentlemen and ladies in the trunk for a 3 hour ride at midnight down a bumpy highway. Well, that wasn't me. Once again, it wasn't even my live stream. Wasn't my car. Wasn't my ride. In fact, I began to think that I wasn't even there, Michael. But good story. Good story. We got 38 thumbs up. Woohoo! We'll see if we get to 55.
Yep.
I can't drive 55. Uh, 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 da-da-da-da-da. All right, let's go. Let's go. It's still, if you look in front of the headlights, it's like it's still misting, but I didn't really notice it out there.
I noticed it a little. Yeah, it's very faint, but I did see it in the light when I was standing up there through my headlamp.
Yeah, but at least the dock's not as slippery as it was when it was kind of misting heavily.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's misting heavily, isn't it just raining at that point?
Yeah.
Because it's either misting or, I mean, because they can't have, I guess you could have levels of misting, but I just think if it's misting heavy, that means it's raining.
Yes. A heavy mist.
A
Yes.
heavy mist would be actually raining.
Yes. But
I
there
mean,
is a
and nobody ever
difference.
says there's a medium mist.
There's a difference between a light mist and a light rain.
Yes, because if it's raining, it's no longer misting.
Right.
But there's never a medium mist. Oh, it's just a medium mist out there. No, never heard that.
There's a Sierra mist.
Sierra Mist. Hmm, there's that.
Say their names.
Say their names. The trunk people.
Yeah, when I was trying to tell Laurie about the commercials for the Trunk Monkey, and she wasn't familiar with those.
The trunk monkey.
Yeah,
No,
a series of commercials.
no.
Yeah, they were hysterical.
I'll have to go see if I can Google that up.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Yeah, I'm
Bet you
sure
it's
they're
on YouTube.
on YouTube. I'll bet for sure.
Yeah. Now that you said it, I'm sure Mike Cole will make sure he sends it to me.
Yeah,
Oh, shoot. I didn't turn that big light off.
I get it.
That's all right. I'll get it. I can get
You
out.
sure?
No offense, but I can get out probably easier than you can.
Oh,
But I got the
well, it is your
earpiece.
car. You're more familiar with the car than
There was a Klingon. I just had to flick it into the abyss.
I don't know if we
Spider.
had a bite. Mike put the fish emoji.
Fish on,
We had a
fish
bite and
on.
missed it or not?
Let's go.
I didn't
Maybe
see
he just
anything.
wants to use the fish emoji.
Could be.
I saw the hearts. We got to be getting a bite soon.
Yeah.
It's just time. It must be time.
Time of the season.
It's the age of Aquarius. Aquarius.
You know,
You love
my
it.
sign is Aquarius, by the way.
Yeah, it's fish time. I agree. Let's go. Best singer ever.
Hmm.
If only there was an award for that. Oh, wait, there are.
Yeah,
Mm.
but the best singers ever never win though. It's all about politics.
Yeah, that's true.
I stopped watching those shows a long, long time, probably 30 years ago.
Yeah, there was a big thing about how Beyonce won
Yeah,
her award.
for a country and western thing.
Country and Western. Like how?
Well, there's a poll I saw on YouTube or on Facebook that they rated all the. There was like the top 50 guitar players in the world,
Really?
and Taylor Swift came in eighth.
Wow.
I, I said, I'm not even going to open this. I, there's no way in the world that she could be the eighth greatest guitar player in the world. She can't even sing with an auto tune, and she just strums an acoustic.
I don't really watch any of that, so I don't follow it. Come on, fish. God dang it.
It's like most of all of today's acts. They have all their.
That's the one. Oh boy. You want to get the light? Uh, don't stop now. Ooh, it's foggy. I'm taking him, Tom. I'm taking him. I don't even care. Ah, I think he just came off. He just popped off. I took him too early. I was jumping the gun. But hey, we got a bite. That's a bugger. That's a dang bugger. I should have waited it out. I thought if I reeled down on him, I would have hooked him up. Got my bait back, though. Thank you. Watch that slippery dock. You know, the Firefly, I had slid the float up a little bit. Did you adjust it before you casted it back out? You, huh? Uh-oh. So the float on that one might be up too high. I just realized because that's the one with no float. I just got a craving for Oreo cookies. This is the most random thing ever. Like, I really don't even eat Oreo cookies, but yet I just got a craving for Oreo cookies. Yeah, the mist got heavier. And the fog's rolling in out there, too. Oh, yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. Dang, I was in such a hurry to get a fish. Yeah, that's the moment. Like, you got to decide, wait. I should have waited. I should have waited. And I knew it while I was standing there, but at the same time, I just thought maybe if I reeled down on him, I'd get him. But nope, you could feel him pop right off. That's all right. That's all right. We'll get to next one. We'll get to next one, Michael. Woo! We got 41 thumbs up. Thank you. How do we do that? We got 41 thumbs up. Oh, excited to get over that. Woohoo! I'm so excited. You know, sometimes it's the little things in life, though.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing when I get all excited about that stuff.
And just little things like catching big fish.
It ain't over, Tom. It ain't over.
It'll never be over.
It's never gonna be. Or now it's a thing. Now we started a thing, so I will come back and bury you.
Bring it.
I've already brought it.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Whatever.
Definitely.
Definitely. It has been making the bait fishing a little more fun, though. Today, uh, it was a little chilly out there. I was like, go right ahead and catch all those fish. I don't care. I'm going back to the car. I didn't, though. I hung out there. I hung tough.
Yeah.
Caught myself a little yellow perch.
Mm-hmm.
To hell with you and your bluegills. I raise you a perch. Oh, boy.
Yeah, if it was a white perch, that would have been great. We
Yeah.
do really well with white perch. But yellow perch, I swear, we've never caught a fish on yellow perch.
That's right. I kind of forgot about that when I asked you if we should keep it. I forgot that it needed to be white.
Yeah.
Then I asked you one time what the difference between the white and the yellow perch was.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Now I know. Oh boy. Memories.
But they both have that little spine on the back of their gill plate.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch them after that. I was good. I was all set.
It's not sharp like the little catfish ones. And those baby catfish, man, they get you with those.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're sharp.
That was positive though. We got a bite on the fresh bait.
Yeah.
That just confirms, Tom, that there are fish in the water.
I was uncertain until just then.
Me too. I mean, it didn't really.
I thought we had caught them all and branded them, and that was the end of it.
Hmm.
Thought we were done, but we left one.
Unfortunately, I feel as though we have left our mark on every one of those fish.
Yeah.
Was it last year though? We knew we had caught the same fish twice
Yeah.
because that was that weird. He has
He
some.
had like an indentation on his lip
Yep.
where he had been in a. Looked like maybe he had been on a jug or something.
Yeah, something not so good happened to that fish.
Yeah.
But yeah, it didn't stop him from hitting us twice.
Right.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it even back to back nights? Two nights
Couple.
in a row.
Yeah, a couple nights. I think there were a couple nights between it.
Oh, was it?
And then when I was on that kick with the flatheads, I caught a 19-1, and 3 nights later I caught a 19-1.
Yep. Yeah, the one with the lip though, because I'm like,
Yeah.
isn't that the same fish?
Right. Yep. Very
That was a
distinct.
definite
Yep.
tell all.
Yep.
But yeah, 19-1, 19-1. I mean, what are the odds really that's going to be
Yeah.
right
I
on?
mean, there's not that many flatheads for us to catch, and that was unless they were twins, that was probably the same one. So close together. I think they were stacked up out there. I was gonna talk to Epic about that at CatCon. Why this year and no other year? And I think my summation of that, summization, or however you want to say that, um, it coincided with the water temperature was starting to drop. We were getting colder nights, and it got those fish moving. And then we had like 3 weeks where it was like 80 in November,
Hmm.
and I think the fish just stopped. They just because you'll find them. They say in the wintertime when you find them, you'll see them all stacked up on your graph.
Hmm.
They'll all be huddled in the same spot. And I think they were passing through. And when the water temperature wasn't right for them to continue, they just stopped because most eight out of those were within a 3 week period. The first two that I caught were in May, and there was a back to back night.
I think it's similar to like when you're hunting, and there are some years where the deer are plentiful because their food source is plentiful. And
Yep.
there's years where, we had an acorns shortage, so therefore we had a deer shortage,
Mm.
or, they were
All right.
struggling to survive. Same, that actually happened. We had such, I feel like something's wrong. Uh, anomaly,
Mm-hmm.
um, with squirrel one year. I don't know if you remember that. The squirrel were desperately in search of food,
Mm.
and it looked like there were like a trillion squirrels, and all of a sudden they were like all on the road, and you saw way more squirrels than you ever did,
Mm.
and that's just because they were so frantically looking for food at that point.
Mm. How long ago was that?
Several years back now, several years, but I'm like, because everybody was posting about it too, like what's up with all the squirrels,
Oh,
crazy amounts of squirrels.
yeah.
And then we just had in New England, it was a horrible um, year with the weather and stuff, and it had gotten so cold, and We just didn't produce as many acorns, and then that caused a food frenzy for the squirrels, and then
Mm,
we didn't have, the deer didn't have food. I mean, it's amazing. It's an amazing chain of events,
yeah,
really. And I think a lot of people don't realize that. So
yeah,
if you do one thing that changes something, like even in the water, you do one thing or something happens at one thing, it starts that chain of events.
yeah.
So just kind of like now, we talked about the bluegill. Like we thought, oh, we're not going to be catching bluegill much longer, but it hasn't stopped yet.
Yeah. They stopped here
Yeah. Well, we
in
haven't
the
fished here
shallow
for
water.
them.
Yeah, when it got that cold, and from 3 4 years past experience, when that water temperature gets low, they leave the shallow water.
Yep.
You can't catch them under the tree anymore or under the dock. But your dock has more water.
Hmm. It was pretty low though.
Yeah, it can only come down a foot, so that's about probably all that it was. Maybe a foot and a half until they could get more water in because the water was off. But that doesn't affect the end of the dock when you had 12 or 14 feet to begin with. It goes down a foot. Those fish don't know. They don't care. All right, who's going to be the next one? Step right up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, which rod is it going to be?
So were you discussing the Super Bowl?
Yeah, I was asking if anybody was going to watch it tomorrow. Tomorrow night at 6, I think. 6. So usually kickoffs like 6:17 or 6:18, depends on all their commercials. But they haven't. They tell you exactly what minute it's going to start. But I won't be able to watch it because we don't have TV.
They don't do it on any kind of live stream or anything like that.
Not that you got it. Not that unless you pay.
Oh,
I think
right.
Peacock or one of those channels has it, but that you got to pay for it. And I'm really not all that broken up about it.
Who's playing? I haven't been following.
The Philadelphia Eagles versus the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh,
So we're rooting for Philly.
I never. I mean, my son, um, Christopher, had been signed to a professional league, but it was indoor football.
Mm-hmm.
But and he always has played um, for crap. No, I'm trying to think of the name of the team that he plays for. But he never ended up playing in the professional because he got hurt before he actually was. He signed
Yeah.
and then he got hurt, and then he
Mm.
never ended up playing, unfortunately. But I never really paid much attention to football other than him and his team and his games. And I've been to a couple of his
Mm-hmm.
games. For hockey, I was a big follower of the hockey.
Yeah.
Uh, I think I told you that before. Right up until they didn't allow the fighting anymore, and then
Yeah.
that was boring.
It's funny. I watch a lot of old hockey fights on YouTube, and you see how grainy. And it's like back then, oh my God, this is great, And now
Yeah,
you look at the reception on these TV from what we watched. It's like, holy cow, that's awful.
isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Yeah, because back then you wouldn't know the difference.
Right.
You're just
Yeah.
like, this is great, but like you said, but yeah, it is funny. And then when you go back to watch the old stuff, you're like, oh, this is horrible. I
Yeah.
can't even watch this.
Yeah.
Except for the black and white films, though. They although I think they remaster a lot of these things. Or is that what they call it?
Yeah, yeah, they remaster a lot of them. They put them to color.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, anything possible in the house? Hello, hello.
Hey, anything? What's going on?
Thanks for popping in. We
Yep.
appreciate that.
Yeah, we're doing more fishing than catching tonight. We got a couple though.
We've had more bites than fish, unfortunately, though.
Yeah. We sent that skunk right on out of there. We sent him over to John Parker's house.
That's right. Kick those things to the curb.
Hmm.
Oh, that's nice. Winding down for the day from being out on the ice with the whole family.
Nice.
That's nice that you can, he does a lot of mostly the family fishing.
Yeah. How'd it go? You get any fish out there?
I'd imagine if you spent all day out there, you would hope.
You would hope. But we've spent all day out here more than once and had nothing to show.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes, as they say, it's not about the fish, it's the company.
Absolutely. Sometimes when I'm down here by myself, it's just like the most peaceful.
What are you trying to say, Tom? Thanks a lot.
I said sometimes. I got three keeper pickerel.
Oh,
That's why.
we got a bite. We got a bite. Let's see if that hooks up this time. Now wait this one out. Last one I reeled down too soon on it, I think, and it ended up popping off. So we're gonna give this one a minute, see if it tugs down a little bit. Nope. I think it was a cat lick, Tom. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up. Oh, look at it missing.
Yeah. Can't feel it, but you can see it.
Yeah. Let's see if it comes back. Maybe it'll come back on one of the other rods.
We knew we had fresh paint on there anyway.
Yeah. See, so that could have helped because we've gotten two bites since we put it on. There it goes again. Oh man, take it. Maybe it's on there. It's just a little one, maybe. Well, it's definitely missing heavier now.
nudging it.
I just don't want to reel down on it and have it pop off again if it's not
Yeah.
really there,
Yeah.
like the last time. So
My bad.
I'll watch them. I don't know. I can't see that. What anything
That's right.
said in there.
They got three keeper pickerel, a keeper bass. They are draining the lake, so we kept them. Had five other small pickerel. Nice. He said that was a good hit. Oh yeah. Michael said just 1 minute. Take it. Anything wants to. It's super bright.
So I have one up on a tripod and one down on the deck. And those are 5,000 lumens.
The hyper toughs.
Yes, thank you. Hyper
Yep.
tough.
5,000.
I think
Yep.
those are the Hyper Tough 5,000 lumens. So if they're on high, which the one on the stand, I have two of those stands actually for those, and you can mix and match the lights onto them. And but if you run it on high on the 5,000 lumens, will last about 2 hours. Um, I believe if you run it on the lowest setting, which ends up being, I think it was I want to say it was 2,500 lumens on the lowest setting, and then that would run for 6 hours. I'm pretty sure because I remember saying to you that even on the lowest lumen was still higher than your lumen.
Which was, yeah, my highest is 25.
Oh, so maybe, okay. Yeah, I think that's right. So I don't know what the medium setting is. Actually, anything, I believe I put the link to my lights in my description to come up automatically every time I'm live. So you may be able to find the link to the light in my description. It might even take you right to it. I actually got them at Walmart, but yeah, I'm about certain I put that link in there. So if it did come up, it should come up automatically every time I go live, with the stuff that I use every time I'm out here. Yeah, I really like the lights, and
Yep. Stands are nice too.
yep, the stands are really handy.
Yeah, I used mine the other night.
Did you?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, if it's up on the stand, so like that in the background, it's nice when you're live streaming and stuff because you can really put light on what you're doing. And then
Yeah,
also, I can just spin that around and light up the bay table if I
right.
need to,
Yeah.
or yeah, really
The
handy.
only thing that you're not going to like, well, you won't like the high setting down here in the summertime.
Right, attracting the
You'll get
bugs.
every bug in the county.
Yep. Yeah. Sometimes it stays lighter later.
Yeah.
And then at some point the bugs die off anyway. I mean they thin out.
Yeah, usually an hour and a half or so after it gets dark. These
Except
guys
for
will
those
put their
damn
gun on.
mayflies.
Yeah, well, the mayflies don't come until July, it seems.
Yeah, and then they
So,
stay until freaking December.
yeah, entering duck on 'em when you're going down the dock.
Oh, good. Anything says, yep, the link worked.
Nice.
Awesome. I think that's the first time I've ever even sent anybody over to the link that I've had in there. I don't think too many people look at other people's descriptions and stuff, so but that was helpful. See?
Yeah, yeah. I caught a couple pickerel here not that long ago.
Dang bugs. Yeah, down here.
Yeah, I caught like an 18 incher and one that was like 22.
Yeah. I didn't like that when you caught that stupid thing.
They're harmless.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've ever been bit by one.
No, that was definitely a catlick.
Yeah,
I played with it a couple times though, trying to sneak off with it.
it's moving again. It's moving again.
Oh, oh, oh.
It was rocking. It wasn't going high fast, but it was going back and forth.
Oh, 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 oh.
Ooh, ooh.
Woohoo! Anything is possible. $2. Thanks for the light suggestion. You're absolutely welcome.
$2 make you holler.
That's right. I like the little googly eyes. That's awesome.
That's awesome. Thank you.
And just then we got the bite right when it happened.
Of course, as I got out, he stopped.
Yeah. I like look at the little eyeballs.
Huh.
They're actually they move too.
Oh, oh yeah. Yeah. Huh. Pretty cool. I never shut the door.
Technology, man, technology.
It's time for one of these rods to just like bend in half.
I mean, maybe that fish is still on there. Maybe it's just a little one.
Yeah.
We always sound like Welcome Back, Carter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, wow. Look at that little message. Let's celebrate their 10th super on a live stream. Look at that.
Oh,
I don't know if everybody can see that or not.
I heard somebody say that today on the Whisker Bowl. I had never heard of that
What's that?
to celebrate the tenth
Celebrate
super.
the
Yeah, on a live stream.
right there.
Of course, because I can't get soup chats because I don't have enough hours.
Huh, that's all. So
That's cool.
usually if you touch the name, it will come up and You can see it in the chat, but for some reason it's not happening here.
And he says, "Yeah, break out the champagne."
See if usually if you can highlight it and it'll highlight in there. You see, it's not happening.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, break out champagne. Michael, congratulations. Oh, we do see it, he said.
Oh,
Oh, that's interesting.
gosh.
Yeah, I don't know what happened because usually if you touch on somebody's name, it would highlight in the, you can highlight it in your chat, but see, it's not working. I don't want to time him out by trying to mess with it.
All right.
But I'm surprised I can't do it over here. No. Yeah, normally, because you know how you can usually have it show right here what the
Yeah.
message was.
Yep.
Looks like your white rod looks like it was pulled down more. Must be the current, I'm sure,
Yeah,
but
it's pulled. It's very close to your rod. When you go out there, when you look at where the two of them hit the
hmm
water, really got pulled. Yep. So Laurie's got the two rods on the left side of the dock. I got the two on the right side.
been pretty quiet, even with the fresh bait. I mean, we got a couple interactions there, but
Mhm.
no takers, no takers. Now leave you with the earpiece. I'm gonna step out for a minute. You can roll that window down. I don't know why it's like, because I'm pretty sure I don't have it on now. No, I didn't. We got 42 thumbs up. We're creeping our way up.
Yep. Yep.
And it looks like we had, well, on one side it says we have 11 people listening or watching. Oh, no, that one went back down to 9. That one said 9. This one said 11.
Yeah.
11 seems to be the number
Yeah.
in my chats lately. So I'm a big high roller.
Yeah.
We got action-packed excitement over here.
Mike says 11.
11. That's all right. We don't have to be big to be fabulous.
He said action packed.
I'll leave that open for a little bit just to go some air in.
All right. Yeah, so much action. I had to take a break.
Oh, there it goes again.
Yep. Number two, still getting hit.
Might take it this time.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Sometimes I'm trying to say if it's the current or if there's something on it. And maybe there is something on it.
Yeah, but it probably would move a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's awfully long time in between
Yeah, you see it bouncing
for him to
around.
move an inch. You know.
This beaver coming in.
Yeah.
Coming in under the orange rod.
Come on, fish. Help us out. Help the brother out.
Yeah, we gotta give it some more love.
Yep. There she is with the hearts. She's got a lot of heart. She's got a big heart.
I love wands.
Tell them. She got a lot of heart. She got a big heart.
You get a big heart. I don't know. It's come and hit that one twice now, so let's go.
Yep.
Oh, what happened to the rod on the? Did the rod on the left move? Looks like it's down further, like it's leaned out more.
No, I didn't see it, man.
I was too busy watching the firefly.
That's normally where it sits.
Oh, okay.
Got the big V between the two of them.
Here, fishy, 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 my Travis. Get him. Oh, there's Mr. John Parker in there. Checking in, see how many fish you caught.
Tell him he better get busy. I'm coming up on him. All right, what's your number, John? Don't be scared. You can say it. 4? Okay.
That's pretty good for John.
Yeah. As what Clint Eastwood said in Dirty Harry, good man knows his limitations.
I see a button there. Can't really. The heart's in the way over there.
But it's early.
It is early. Yep.
Well, I got one tonight. Laurie's got one, so I've got 8 now. We got a Laurie got a 12.5. We've had fish for a little bit. Every time we get back in the car, I'll pull it a little bit, and then I go and leave it for 5 minutes. When you fish it down,
Oh, looks like that better backups died. I probably don't need to stay plugged in, but if I don't stay plugged in, everything will die.
so John says, "Daggone, Laurie's even beating me, and she can't fish worth a lick."
Hey, now.
I told John I was disappointed the whole time he was here that we fished. He never told me that.
He never told you that you couldn't
That I
fish worth
couldn't
a
fish
lick?
worth a lick. Yeah, I was eagerly anticipating it.
I got these super long cords. I really didn't need them. I mean, I got them for when I was out there on the tripod or whatever. But when you're sitting in the car, you really don't need them that long.
But the dashboard looks like Radio Shack.
Huh?
Said your dashboard looks like Radio Shack.
It does. Starting to look like the PD over here.
Yeah.
All lit up with the. I got my iPad on the main panel of my vehicle, so my iPad is what we're actually reading the chat from. And then I've got my battery backup behind there that's all lit up. And then I've got the live stream on my phone, which is up on my dash.
Oh, that has hearts in the way. You must not have rewatched the live we did, LOL. I'll have to watch it again. Maybe I missed it. Maybe you said it when I wasn't. I read chat most of the time, though.
I wasn't
Did I?
down here that much when you guys were here, so
No.
I hung out for all of just a minute to meet him. That's all I said. I
Yeah.
just want to meet you. I
Yeah.
didn't need to hang out here all day, all night. I just wanted to say hello.
Well, I heard him telling everybody that he's coming to Kerr the week of April the 12th.
Nice.
So his week that he stays over there. So maybe we will get him over here. Him and Warren.
Mhm.
I had a really fun time with John.
I think that was my work night. You know how those go.
Yeah. And we each caught 3 fish that day. We each caught 2 catfish, and I caught a pickerel, and John caught a spotted bass, about 2.5 pounder.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah, I can still remember that chili. That was some good stuff. Yes, it was.
That's right. I came down and delivered that too.
Yeah, yeah, that was a good pot of chili. That one really came together. Yeah, April's about the time when the big fish start moving around. Start thinking about love.
Amazing to think that we're already into February.
Yeah,
Yeah, see that rod? Then I haven't seen it move again. So
yeah. I don't see no reason to go pull on it.
no, no.
Nothing good can come from it. I don't think.
Well, yeah, you never know. Like that other time that you're just like, it's on there. I'm like, it's barely tapping, but it was there.
Yeah.
But this when I just did it earlier, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna reel down, and I thought I had him, but nope,
Hmm.
he let go.
Yeah, so we went to the dock where we catch our bait, John. We got I think we got 14 bluegills. They're all small one, 2 piece, head and the body section out of them. We don't really keep the bigger ones. I have a hard
Here it
time.
goes again.
Yep, I
I
have a
think
hard.
I might just go get this one.
All right, good.
I got the earpiece.
All right.
I mean, even if it's not on there, I might as well, you can possibly reel it in and move it. It feels the same as that last time when I got hooked up into that shit.
Potty mouth. I beat myself.
Yeah, see, I feel like I'm hooked up back into that stuff. Yeah, it's ripping again.
Need my assistant?
Huh?
You need my assistant?
Yeah. I was just going to hook it around the reel and
No.
go.
It's a terrible thing to do.
Is it? I never had a problem with that.
Take that pink one. Step over.
Yeah, we might lose it this time. All of our line is down there. And this happened with this rod the last time. And it was really, that's exactly how I felt while I was reeling, like I was hooked up into that, all that line again. Oh, that's gone. That's all she wrote. Thanks.
That's stripped all the way down to there.
Oh, so it's not even re-reelable. Is that what you're saying? No,
Yeah,
that's,
look at how much line.
yeah, it's not a lot.
Put her away. We'll fix that tomorrow.
I'm good.
I got another one.
Well, I'll leave this one out because you're sitting in here, so.
I'll go and put it in here.
That's all right. It was out here in the wet anyway, so I don't think it's going to hurt anything.
You have the belt for it?
Yep.
You know, the thing was, I pulled through crap like 4 times. I got it to move. I got it to move. I could feel it ripping through it.
Yeah, that's what I felt the last time.
Yep. And then this last time, it just pulled tight.
Did it feel like there was even a fish on there?
Yeah.
No. 43 thumbs up. Woohoo! We're due to land another fish. All the snagging stuff. Getting old. Fresh rod, fresh piece of bait. We'll see if that helps any. And they were all freshly baited anyway, not too long ago. Can't get much fresher than that.
Yep. If there's any consolation, at least it's the purple rod up there.
Yep.
It's being set up here. Yep. Yeah, I don't take the real small ones, and I don't take the real big ones. Even if we're running low, I won't keep them. But same with the same like we do with the catfish. Let those breeders breed.
The really big ones aren't really conducive for the size bait that we're looking to put on either.
Well, as the year goes on, we would probably put on bigger baits.
Right.
But yeah, not. I've got a couple of shell crackers that were a pound and a half. I'm not going to
Yeah,
cut them up for bait.
it's big.
I mean, certainly there's fish out there that would eat them, but
Oh. Ooh, I've almost made it to 9:30.
well,
That's incredible. I'm usually asleep by now. Lately, I've been.
yeah.
Even on Friday nights, I'm like, oh, But for some reason, the last couple of nights, I've been waking up at either 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Well, the other night, was I telling you that I opened my eyes just in time to see this flash of light. I don't know if I told you or Ginger.
No, it wasn't me.
So it was 1 o'clock and it was 1:01,
Hmm.
and I had opened my eyes just in time to see this flash of light through the blinds. Now obviously on the second floor, as you know,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was like trying to think, did I really see that flash of light? And what was it? So then I couldn't really go back to sleep. I was just kind of waiting to see what the light was about. And I could hear the dog going woof, woof, woof. So then it made me think, okay, something's going on. Like, what the heck is this, you know?
Yeah.
And I was waiting to see if I could hear anything. And I could hear it sounded like very far off in the distance, some kind of noise and rumbling, I guess. And then probably a half an hour into it, all of a sudden there's a big flash of light. And I was like, and then I heard the rumble. I was like, okay, it's a
Yeah.
thunderstorm.
Oh,
Thunderline is
the other
storm.
night, yeah,
Hmm.
I fell asleep and I missed it. That they were saying, and it was like only like a half an hour, prior, thunderstorm, 30 minutes, and I was waiting for it, and I never heard it.
Yeah, probably wouldn't have been awake for it. I mean, I happened to wake up at 1 and just saw the flash of light.
Yeah.
And then the night before that, I was awake at 2 o'clock, or 2 nights before that, I was telling Michelle, I was awake at 2 a.m. and I thought I was wide awake. I was like, I should just stay awake,
Yeah.
but it's 2 a.m.
Right.
So I don't need to be up and going to, getting ready to go to work at that time. So I'm like,
Right.
I really probably ought to try to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
And I did. And then when it was time to get up, I wasn't really anxious about it. So I think I was running a little behind. But I don't really do any different on Friday night, Saturday night.
Right.
You know, I usually will sit there and watch a show for a little bit. Sometimes it's not any more than half an hour, and I start to when I realize I've missed sections, I'm like, okay, I've been dozing off,
Yeah.
so it's time to shut this off. 'Cause I can't really sleep. I can't sleep with the TV on,
Right.
but I must have dozed. I doze in and out, doze in and out, and then I'm like, okay, I've shut this off.
Yeah. When I was working, I worked the midnight shift, and then I'd come down here, and I'd work Friday night, and I'd come down here Saturday morning, and then spend all weekend trying to be awake in the daytime and sleep at night,
Yeah.
and it would just screw up my whole schedule every week.
Yep.
So a lot of Mondays I took off. I'd call in to work, tell
Oh,
them I wasn't coming in just because I was exhausted, and I just sleep that night away.
yeah. I find it's especially now. I think as I'm getting older, it's just easier to stay on the same schedule.
Yeah.
But see, now I'm already past time now, so. But hey, it is Saturday, so.
Yep.
But that's why Sundays, like when I say to you, well, I'm not going to stay out here late.
And then last Sunday we stayed out until 11,
No.
10, 11.
No.
Stayed out late last week. That's when we were catching all those fish.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I had a problem getting out.
Yeah.
I think if all my stuff is, pretty much everything was ready or whatever, and I even had, I had already gone grocery shopping, so, or did whatever to get,
All right.
and I think I had put stuff already like prepped.
Yeah.
I find it's easier for me, like if I'm gonna do the cottage cheese and stuff, it's easier for me to take the container of cottage cheese and break it up into my smaller containers,
Mm-hmm.
and that way there I can just grab it because for some reason in the morning I just don't want to take the time to put the stuff together.
Yeah.
I have to, and my problem is that I have to have time to like wake up. So I'm awake. I gotta have my coffee. I sit around, It's like an hour before I'm even ready to, to start getting ready.
Yeah, some mornings I hear you up there.
Michael says he heard it. Thunderstorm.
Yeah.
You hear me in the mornings?
I mean, if I'm awake, you don't wake me.
Yeah.
Like I said, with me with my CPAP machine, I only get so much sleep with it. If I go to bed early, I'm definitely going to be up early.
Yeah, because if I'm awake and getting ready, I'm moving back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's because I'm rinsing out containers and rinsing out my to-go cups and.
I think more so I hear you going out the front door.
Oh yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
That's right. Fish time. Fish time.
That's right.
Fish time. The bite has definitely been slow.
Nobody wants to hear about our sleeping habits.
No. Or lack thereof. Pretty soon, though, I'm going to go right back to
all the fish.
Woohoo! Pretty soon, I'll go back to bringing my bait rod, my bait tank with me, so I can fish on the way home like I used to do.
Yeah.
When I first got here, it would only be. I think I would only spend an hour if I put my rods out. While I'd get there and set up and stuff, and I'd fish that big dog for about an hour. I don't like staying there at dark by myself because I'm not.
Right. You don't know who's down there.
I don't know who's coming and going, and I don't know. When I tried to stay, thinking, okay, I'll put my big girl panties on, but then it got dark and you can't really see,
Right.
Around the cars and stuff. And I don't know. I saw some sketchy people come behind my car and they walked up with a blanket, mind you. They walked up that path or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but.
Sure, they were just enjoying nature.
I'm sure they were.
But yeah, when you're in there, especially when you're pulled in, somebody pulls up behind you, you got nowhere to go.
I have nowhere to go, and I don't like that Fish and Game or whatever they call them here. Um, he walked up on me, but I never heard him coming, and that made me think, oh my gosh, like.
Yeah.
And so if somebody came up that ramp, and with those trees there like that in the summertime, you can't see them coming, and by the time they come up the ramp, you're trapped on that dock anyway.
Yep.
But even if you did see them coming, it's not like you're, no matter what, you're trapped right there. You're trapped. You're trapped in your vehicle. You're trapped getting out.
Yep. When you need to be a pistol packing mama.
I did that for a while, but you also, I don't know. I haven't checked the laws on that here. I know, like in South Carolina, I have my permit to carry. In New Hampshire, I have my permit to carry, but in New Hampshire, you didn't even have to have the permit to carry. You could carry if you were fishing or hunting. Anyway, so you can have it on you whether if you're fishing and hunting, you could carry it. I don't know what the laws are here about that, but this is an open carry state anyway too, isn't it?
Yep.
So if it's open carry, then I should be able to have it on me out there.
Yep. Well, you don't have it covered.
Yeah.
And they're sticklers for that. And so the guy that was in my bass club was a judge for the county, and he said, if you guys are carrying them, he says, don't put it on your seat and put the McDonald's bag on top of it because if you get pulled over, they're going to yoke you.
Yep. So I can transport it as long as I'm not hiding it under. But however, I think like in South Carolina, you could without your permit. You actually, I don't even know, maybe with your permit too. But if you're going to transport it, it had to be unloaded and in the back, like in your trunk or in the back of the
ammo
house.
separate from
Which, what's the point of even, what good's that going to do me?
Right.
But I mean, if you're going to transport it, that's what you're supposed to do. I'd imagine it's probably not much different here.
Yeah, I never ran into it.
No.
Even here, I feel pretty safe.
That's what, well, you want to believe that everywhere, but then again, that guy ended up in a well.
Yeah. Yep. I think that was the people that he was
Of
traveling
course. Yeah. But that's the problem, it's not necessarily the people that live here, it's the people that are coming out,
coming and going.
And the problem out there also that made me uncomfortable was the fact that I could be seen very easily from the highway. And so, especially if you're out in the dark and you got lights on, and then that just makes people curious. Oh, what's going on down there? And then they're pulling in.
Yeah.
And I think I got very lucky. There was 2 incidences, and I was live streaming both times when I was down in South Carolina at the Yahama. Because one day it was really hot, and I was trying to sit in the shade, and I was sitting, but I had my car blocking the parking lot, and I was sitting behind it. And this young, looked like a jock kind of kid, but he had the way he had come up, almost like he was snuck up. And all of a sudden he was right there, and I'm like, whoa. I said right away, I'm live streaming. Like, I don't know what his purpose was,
Right.
and it made me uncomfortable. And I don't know what he even said, because, again, with my hearing. But luckily he left. And then there was another incident where there was a group of um, young black kids in a car. And one of them had come out, and I had the fish in my hand, and I was showing the fish to the live stream, or maybe I wasn't live streaming, I was videotaping on that one. And I had the fish in my hand, and I was, yeah, I think I was videotaping it or something. And he had come up, and I don't know what he was saying, but all of a sudden he put his hands up, like, and started to back away or stuff. And I was like, what the heck is going on here? But I think my camera, whether live streaming or not, is what kind of helped me out there. Like,
Yep.
And then I had that time that I got backed up onto the dock. That one time, it was like 5 o'clock. I stupidly decided to hang out there until 5 o'clock in the morning by myself. And that couple came down, and my gun was up in the car. And they had come down the ramp. And so that was that one lady was like all kinds of jacked up. Asked me, do you have a light? Do you have a light? And I'm, nope, you don't. Like, she saw me light up or something. Like, no, I don't. And then I think the guy she was with eventually realized, I'm not feeling very comfortable here. And, of course, I kept looking up over my car from where I was and just thinking about the alligator right between me and, because there was a big alligator that lived right there. As but I was thinking, how am I getting out of this situation? And that's all I had in my mind was like, how am I getting out of this situation? And I really wish it, but I wasn't about to reach out and hand her a lighter so that you could just grab hold of me.
Right.
No.
Right.
I was thinking ahead.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
That's all it takes, like this, you're handing it out, and then they just, nope, you're gonna come after me, you're gonna come get me, because I handed myself over.
Right.
Sketchy, sketchy. As Mike Costello used to say, keep your head on a swivel.
Yep.
It's one thing I listen to that, and I always. But yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about dock fishing. You get out there, you're trapped on that dock.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I didn't leave my gun in the car after that.
Yeah, I think I know I told you, but I had the one night I was down here fishing by myself, pitch black. It was, I don't know what time it was, but it was winter, so it got dark early. But I saw headlights behind me, and for those of you who haven't heard us talk, there's a huge hill that we're at the bottom of, and
For all 6 people that were have listening.
yeah, there was a truck that started to come down the hill, and he stopped, and he just sat there with his lights on, and he was, I don't know, 50 yards from me, 75 yards maybe. Um, and my house is only 200 yards up the top of the hill. And it's like, what's this guy doing? And we get a lot of people that come through the neighborhood. We're near the highway. They get off the highway, they make a wrong turn. But they'll just come down, turn around, and leave. And this
I mean,
guy,
it is kind of awkward though that they would come off the highway, come down here because this is a private road, and
yeah,
it's quite a jump from the highway to here, down.
yeah,
And not only that, but you have to know to come off the highway and then turn left because I mean you could go straight, but no, they.
yeah,
So you know what I mean? It's not like
yeah,
you're just coming off the highway. I don't
yeah.
think at that point. But
But
yeah,
the point that they come down and they turn around and they leave. And
yeah.
usually I don't think much of it. And I know the neighbors' cars. A lot of them will roll down the window and say hello. So, but this guy's sitting up halfway up the hill with his high beams on, and I'm just sitting down here, and I was like, "Yeah, this is kind of weird." And it went on for about, I don't know, 15 minutes, maybe 20, and finally, I called up to the house and I said to Michelle, "Hey, it's feeling kind of strange down here." She said, "Do you want me to bring down your weapon?" And I'm like, "No." And I said, "You know what? Yeah, I do." And sure enough, she comes down. She drives past the guy because it's a one, about 1.5 car length to get by. And so she drives by him, comes down, hands me my weapon, and then he comes down, and it was one of my neighbors. I'm like, you know what? You almost got shot. I said, what are you doing? So I was on the phone, and I didn't want to come down there, and in case you were live, I didn't want to be
No,
yakking.
you didn't want to lose signal because
Yeah,
yeah, that's what he said.
yeah,
His phone signal would drop.
yeah. Like, well, yeah, I'd be pretty nervous. He comes down, hangs out with us all the time. But he had a brand new truck. I didn't recognize his light scheme, and never rang in my mind that that was him.
So then it became a whole flash of lights next time.
That's right.
I don't think we're gonna get much out here, Tom.
Yeah,
Let's see. We are pushing, although it only runs until 10. It's 9:43 now, so I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Let's ask Mike Cole. What would Mike Cole do?
What would Michael, if he's even still awake?
It's
He's
been a
been
while since he put a fish in.
he's been hanging tough. Well, you think about it, all those people were on that live stream all day long watching fishing,
Yeah,
and here we are just watching polls.
yep. Could happen at any second.
Hmm. Yeah, you don't get any big prizes though watching us.
No, I won two things.
I mean, I tried to do a giveaway, and it was hard to do the giveaway.
Yeah,
Like nobody wanted to participate in it, and then
yeah,
one person won one of the packages, and then she never contacted me for me to mail it.
yeah. She was new, so it's like
Yep.
nobody knew her.
Nope.
Yeah, I found even when I was giving away the stickers, that people would win them, the guests, and
And then they
how
never
you
really
win, and
won.
then they never sent me the addresses.
No.
It's tough giving away free stuff.
I was like, yeah. Luckily though, it turned out my Cole won twice.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I still have the other package. I could never, although we know now it doesn't have the $25 gift card in it,
Right.
um, but I didn't know that at the time until Mike Chavez said, no, he didn't get it.
Yeah.
And then Mike Cole told me, yep, he did get it. And, but I would have never known that. That package just never went anywhere.
Yeah.
So I thought I was going to do more giveaways, but it's kind of hard to do that if only 3 people participate.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of where I got, with the stickers. It's like everybody that I hang out with in the chat and all, they already have it.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's why I was tempted. They're having another sale on the stickers, where now they're normally $70, which they used to be $50, but
Mm.
you can get them for like $19 maybe, I think it is.
Mm.
And so that's usually when I'll put my order in for 50 stickers. But now I'm kind of like, I don't even know if I should bother because I feel like not too many people are into the stickers anymore.
Yeah.
And I keep putting that money in, and they're okay though to have on you, like if you meet somebody out here. But then again,
Yeah.
I found like in South Carolina, I was better off to not have the locals know. I had one woman actually come into my chat in South Carolina. Oh, I know, she goes, oh, where are you fishing? And I said, oh, I'm way out here. I didn't really give the information. And she got kind of snarly and like sarcastic. Oh, I know right where you are. And she goes, thank you for finding that spot for me. And then, made some comment, my husband and I, and, you know, Andrea and I had both talked about like, well, there's another location that looks similar. And that's because Andrian thought it was this other place. And I don't even think that lady had any clue. Because where I was fishing was out in the middle of frickin' East Overshoe.
Yeah.
And like you weren't just driving out there knowing where the spot was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but I just thought, why would that lady like be like that about it? Because she knew I obviously didn't want to give away the location. But then she's like, thanks for finding it. I know right where you are. No, you don't.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you have local people that follow you,
Yeah.
and Mike Costello again had that same situation where somebody was following him, and then that guy started fishing the same dock that Costello was always on,
Mm.
and to the point where Mike was going out there and he couldn't even fish because the guy was out there. Not only was the guy out there, but he had like 3 friends with him, or if he didn't have 3 friends with him, he had 15 rods all spread all over the dock, and
Yeah.
it became a real thing. And I was like, oh my Lord. That's when it started being like, you know what, I'm all done giving out information. And then even, I think at that time, Mike stopped putting the sign, if the sign was there, he kind of took it out,
Yeah.
tried to face it away so that it wasn't such a giveaway. But yeah, that guy really, and then not only that, but he was causing trouble because that was a dock that was being heavily used by the boaters, and he was just taking up the whole dock,
Mm.
which in turn just makes it so that they won't allow us to fish there anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Wabash Nate in the house.
Hey, Nate, what's going on?
The chat was so quiet for so long, I didn't even think. I just happened to look down.
Yep.
They're shutting our water off here shortly. They were running it from 4 to 10, which is about the time we've been live.
Yeah.
Well, no, we didn't go live until almost 5, I guess. 5 o'clock. But there's about 11 more minutes.
Yeah.
And then the water shuts off. We were trying to debate on whether or not we were going to hang out for the backflow, but it's been pretty quiet.
Sometimes that change
Stirs them up.
stirs it. Yep. Because they know it's going to shut off.
Is that what it is? They know
Yeah.
it is.
Yep. They know.
They say at fin 30 it's turning off.
Right, so it's gone this way all this time, and now it's slowing down, and now it's coming back. Half an hour from now, it's going to be dead still.
We did catch 2 fish though. I caught a 12-pound 5-ouncer, and Tom caught one that was 9/11.
Yep.
Doing good about bedtime. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, Michael never answered you. So I told you he probably fell asleep.
Yep.
You know how he puts the alligator in there? I was thinking of trying to use one of those as the fancy icons under my membership.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Well, it doesn't matter to you because you never can pull up chat to get in there anyway.
I did pull up chat today
Mhm.
to give you your thumbs up.
Yeah.
To give you the thumb.
We got 45 thumbs up. Woohoo!
Nice. I'd say we fish until 10:30, which should technically we get about 30 minutes of continued flow, and then 30 minutes of backflow. And if we wait too long for it to backflow,
We get all hung up.
we get hung up. So
But a lot of times on the backflows when you're catching them, but I don't know if it's
yeah,
worth.
see if they get fired up. And of course, it's law that if we get a bite, we can stay 15 more minutes.
I don't know. We've lost our appeal for the chat. We've lost our enthusiasm over here for the bite.
I'm excited.
How are you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I couldn't see how many fish we had left in there either.
Yeah, we'll check that out.
I don't feel like we've used that many though, have we?
No.
I think tomorrow's going to be a warmer day. Again, I just don't know if it's going to rain or not rain or what's going on.
It's supposed to be sunny. I think it was partly cloudy, but mostly sunny, according to the icon.
Oof, that sounds grown. Nice. Yep, yep.
You can do it.
I don't know. I feel like we're probably going to get at least one more.
Mm-hmm.
I got some video footage I want to work through as well and maybe post it to my Explorer's Ultimate Fan
Yeah,
who pays for that footage.
right.
I might have to do it to all the members though, since there's only one that's Ultimate. I mean, would you be offended if it goes to all members?
I would be PO'd. I spend this extra money to
to
have
be
these
to be the
moments
exclusive
with you, so I can see these videos of me catching all the bait.
and be the only person to see it and comment on
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I get it. I want to say Kevin used to do it for members only, but then eventually it would go public anyway,
yeah.
somehow. Or maybe he
He
just,
does. Yeah, a lot of people do that. They
yeah,
premiere it to the members only, and then a couple nights later.
they'll just make it public.
Yeah, yeah. My that music group that I watch on YouTube, they do that too with their members, with their Patreon.
Okay, so they do it to the members only, but then they eventually put it out to the
Yeah,
public.
you just get to see it first.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, if it's the same video,
Right. Like, what does it matter?
I get to see it on Monday instead of Wednesday.
Yeah. Woo. I don't think I'll do that because, I mean, it's just behind the scenes stuff. I mean, and even though you were there, you don't know how the video will be, so
True.
it's how I piece it together.
Yep. I say share it.
Mhm. Yeah, I gotta take some time at some point and get into my description. That was nice though that Anyfins was able to pick up the link for the lights in there.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that was working. I know I went in there not too long ago and not upgraded. I upgraded my information.
Yeah.
I updated it because I had um, some things in there that I just don't even use anymore, so I had to change it out. But I do remember putting those lights in, and I think I took out my old lights because I had my old lights in there, and I took those out and put these ones in.
Yeah.
So I remember looking at the box and trying to put the information in there.
I thought of doing that at one point, but then it's like, say, oh, what kind of rod do you use? Here's a list.
I mean, you'd have a
You
pretty
know,
long list of rods there.
I mean, you got the Uncle Lou's,
Yeah.
the Muddy Rivers,
Hmm.
the Mad Cats, the Freddy rods,
Hmm.
and the Lyle Stokes Black Horse Custom rod,
Ooh.
which is dark green, which is why I don't use it this time because we mostly fish at night.
Yep.
I love using it, and I got a green Abu 100th anniversary reel on it. It's beautiful, casts like a dream, but I can't. It's very tough to see at night.
Yeah.
Well, of course, under your lights, it would probably be visible, but on the smaller lights that I have, it's miserable trying to see it.
I saw that on the Mad Cats when Kevin was putting the Mad Cats commercial up or whatever that you can create your own custom rod with Mad Cats.
If you set a state record,
That's not what it said on the thing though. Maybe though.
I think so.
Uh,
Well, let's put it this way: so when I ain't bought a rod from them in a while, but that's what their program is. The
yeah.
Mika Burkhardt. Uh,
I just
he's got
happened to
two
catch it.
rods.
I caught it in that commercial, and that's what I read. I
Yeah,
didn't read anything about having to catch a state record or anything. I
yeah.
just read you create your own, but I could have missed that. I mean, I imagine the cost would be.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so now Mika Burkhardt has two different rods,
Wow.
and Rocky Baker.
Mm-hmm.
His is brown and orange. Mika's is yellow and purple, and
Oh,
then it's like a desert camo.
oh, nice. I might have to look that up.
And the thing with them is they get a percentage
Of the sales.
of the sales of every rod.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they get to design the color scheme and it has their autograph on it. It's a pretty cool thing.
$10.
But you are unlucky enough to you would have to set a world record to get your own rod from Magcats.
I'm thinking that I'm going to pull that table because I imagine we're not going to cut any more bait up.
No.
That's going to start the process. I never did use my tent, so I could probably bring that down too.
Start packing up some junk.
Yeah.
All right, keep an eye on the rods. We're gonna start packing up a little bit. So we're not leaving.
I'll put them back in my
Oh, there
ear
goes the
anyway.
beaver. Oh, he just went down. He came right across the front of the
Yep.
side of the dock and then took the dive.
Took a dive. Woo. It scared me. I forgot the rod was there. I have that, my pea palace out there. I haven't even been in it.
All right, I've peed enough for you for the both of them.
Yeah, it's the rain's starting to be a little heavier. Now it's raining. It's not misting anymore. Now it's raining. Oh.
Gotta look to the positive. We won't have to go down to the water line to wet the fade board.
You're right. That's your bell, too, that's out there.
Oh yeah, he's my fella.
I told you I was putting it there. Well, Tom, that's two fish we wouldn't have had if we hadn't
Yep.
have come down. So look at that. I didn't even have to wet the rack.
Seven.
Okay. Now I just stuck that rod in the way, so now you can't get back in there. Huh?
Sorry.
Well, hold this for a minute. I'm gonna go visit this house.
All right. All right, Rods, it's go time. Let's do this. It's time for the big one. Say the sands of time are running low on this fishing trip. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. It's been a fun night, although we haven't caught a whole lot. I think I got her to stay till 10:30. Still think something good's going to happen here. Although at this point, I'd be happy just to get all my gear back when we reel them in. I'm breaking off a lot of stuff lately. I can't see the chat, by the way, so if anybody's replying to my gibberish, I don't see it. So I'm standing outside the car. I think a couple of more warm days and then this bite will really do well. Days start getting longer, the sun's up longer, starts to warm this water.
Take that out.
Sure.
What do you think? You still want to wait it out? It is. Whew. Oh, 10:12.
I think I can wait 18 minutes.
All right. If you want, Tom, I can pull that rod out until we're ready to go. What'd you say? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's starting to come down pretty good now.
I just put it in the back of mine. Come in when we get to the house anyway.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's okay. It was going to be out there in the rain anyway. All right. There you go.
Wow, let's not forget that back there.
No, well, I got to put the other one in anyway. And my light. And my lights. All right. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. That's right. And thanks for hosting, Tom. You must have been talking while you were out there.
I try to do my part.
Were you talking out there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So the earpiece is still working.
What, do you think I just wanted to hold the earpiece?
Yeah.
Here, do you want to hold my earpiece? Oh, please. Please, can I? I won't say nothing, I promise.
Well, that's good that it was still working out there. That's why I don't take it into the potty house with me. Mm-mm.
You're like Naked Gun.
I mean, sometimes it's working, sometimes it isn't. So, you know.
Naked, that reminds me of the Naked Gun movie. And Leslie Nielsen. Frank Drebin. Yeah. They're talking about the Queen coming to visit Los Angeles. And they give him the little mic and he clips it on. And he says his speech, and then he goes into the men's room and he forgets to turn it on.
Oh God!
You hear him, da, da, he's in there humming, and you can hear the piano, and the mayor's like,
the PA, right?
Yeah, and the mayor is shocked. I haven't seen that in a long time. That was a great movie. I love Leslie Nielsen. He's one of my favorite because he had that dry delivery of everything. And it's like not just silly. You know,
Mhm.
you had to watch it and hear it.
I left a big line on. Oh, I ain't gonna be out too long.
Yeah.
I'll probably die anyway soon.
There's no dying on my watch.
Yeah. Light up my life. You make me whole.
I think that's You Give Me Hope. You make me whole.
Yeah, I guess that's probably yeah.
Yeah.
You give me light and you made me whole and stuff like different things.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm getting tired. Here it comes. Giggles.
Frappuccino's kicking in.
Yeah, this is bad too because if I get giggly and then I can't stop. Oh, sometimes I'm laughing and I'm like, why am I still laughing? It just gets into
And
this giggle fit.
if you're upstairs with your door shut and giggling, we'll tell you
I do
quiet,
sometimes.
quiet it
I'm like
down.
laughing freaking after the fact. I'm like, really? Like, why am I still laughing about this? Oh boy.
Hey, Eddie Gross came in. Welcome, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie. Look at real time catfishing back in the house.
Yep, yep.
Whoa, there's squirrels magnet fishing and outdoors as well. Good evening.
Oh yeah, I
Long
didn't see
time
him.
no see.
Yeah, hey,
Well, that's because
hey,
he's the only
Magnet.
one that's not blue, for heaven's sakes. Hey, Ralphina. Long time no see.
Well, everybody's coming in just as we're getting ready to shut it down.
Yeah, we were down.
Maybe that's a sign.
It was. They said, "Oh, they're leaving. Let's get in there and say goodbye now."
Yeah, let's say hello so they'll stay.
We're hanging out because the water shut off at 10.
Damn water shuts up.
The damn water. That damn water. Yeah. So we figured we'd hold tough until 10:30
10:30 ish.
ish. There's the ish already.
Yeah.
Sometimes we get the bites, sometimes we don't. We've only gotten 2 fish on the dock tonight, though. A few bites,
Yeah.
but only 2 fish. That's all right.
Actually, no ice on the lake. I think that's what she said. That heart thing kills me.
I know that hard thing's in the way. I don't like that they put that there.
Yeah.
I didn't put it there.
Yeah.
But, that just means you have to be patient for the.
I think somebody else has to say something so it'll rise.
Yeah, so it'll rise. Make your comet rise.
That's right.
Rise, comet, rise.
There it is. It worked.
Just like that. I never go nowhere. I just been falling asleep because y'all ain't catching no fish. I don't think neither one of you can fish worth a lick. Here comes a car. It's a truck. It's a car truck. That's not a truck. It's hard to tell. It's Mason. That means you're gonna have to get out, Tom.
Yeah.
See you later. Nice knowing you.
Alrighty.
Come back again. We can't stay so long.
Yeah.
It's been misting pretty much the whole time we've been out here. And luckily it hasn't had full on rain yet, so we're still in the misting stage. But the bite has definitely been slow. We got a couple, I should say, we did get a couple bites, but nothing. We've only landed the 2 fish. Yeah, squirrel, it has been a long time. No ice on the lake. Nope. They cut they cut off the dam water at 10. They did that dam water. Oh, yeah, usually, we see some action on the rods on the backflow, but, well, it probably hasn't started the backflow yet. But once it does, then we get all snagged up and everything. So Tom was thinking that we were going to pull those lines before that happened, but I don't know now. Yeah, 2 fish. I mean, last week though we were out here and we had a good night last Sunday, I think it was, and we had, I don't know, 7 to 9 fish, something of that nature, anywhere between 7 and 9. So in comparison, I guess this was a little slower. Tomorrow, the temperature tonight was around 40-ish degrees, and I think tomorrow it's looking to be like 65 degrees during the day. So we might try to fish during the day. We, of course, can't go live. Um, well, I guess it depends on where we decide to fish, but I think we determine we're going to be here. Yep. Oh, I didn't even see that comment, Ralph. I think I just answered it. Ice and snow in northeastern Pennsylvania. Yeah. My sister's still up there in New Hampshire, and my son is in New Hampshire as well. So, yeah, she was telling me that. Well, she lives up in Grafton, and she lives up on basically on the side of the mountain. And I think she was looking at getting some ice today, but they've had snow, 5 inches of snow just the other day. I don't know what they were looking to get today.
He's on the phone again.
Oh,
See the beaver just go by?
no, I was talking to Ralphina.
Oh,
They're having ice and snow there in Pennsylvania.
oh. She can keep that right there.
Yeah, she can keep that right there. We already had our 2 weeks worth.
Yeah. We're done. We've got our quota.
Yeah. Yep. When I moved into this area of Virginia, they were like, we don't really get snow here in this area.
Nope.
We'll get ice, but we don't get snow. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, I'm out there shoveling behind my car.
Yep.
It's like, oh yeah, what's this then?
That's the first time. Seriously, that's the first time we've had to shovel in years.
Yeah, isn't it? Oh,
Point.
there it goes. That one actually didn't seem like it lasted as long.
Did you say one of them wasn't fully charged?
No, well, the one that wasn't fully charged, I didn't put out. I might as well put another one out.
Yeah, well, yeah, for the check.
Huh? What?
I said at first I said I wouldn't bother, but then we didn't start checking because we can see it. Or just move that one down. Yeah. Yeah, it's from walking. All right, Rods, it's time.
It's been past time. You got out and I turned the heat up. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, it looks good too with the light on the rods now.
Yeah.
Squirrel says that's what we have. Snow and freezing rain. Yeah, you guys can keep all that. Keep it
Yeah.
all.
I'm gonna call my dad. They're supposed to be getting some of that stuff either tonight or tomorrow up in Massachusetts.
So when you said that, I'm like, don't you mean down? I'm like, oh, wait a minute. No,
Yeah.
I moved.
Yeah.
Come on, fish.
Massachusetts is a fine New England state.
Whoa, we got 51 thumbs up. We
There
were
you
looking
go.
to get 55. We were. So we're dang close. Yep, we made 51.
That's awesome.
Woohoo! Thank you, all you thumbs uppers. I'm a collector of thumbs up, so I appreciate that.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm going to do with my.
So you say I'd trade them in. You know, I mean, when you're working on the 1980s Airdyne exercise bicycle after you took the toaster last time.
Yeah, in chrome.
Yeah.
No, in stainless steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to go big. Might as well just go all gold.
Yeah.
I already won the toaster, so.
Yeah. So like the H&S green stamps, collecting up and trade them in for things.
Oh,
You ever do that?
the cereal box tops. You
Oh
used
yeah. Yeah.
to be able to trade in the cereal box tops.
We would go to my grandparents in Colbert, New Hampshire every summer. They'd come in out of the supermarket and we'd get to count how many stamps they got.
Woo!
Yeah, it was fun.
Squirrel says he wishes it was 65. We're going to have that tomorrow.
Yeah, it says 61, I think, but it says 17 degrees warmer than today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we'll take it. 10:30. Did you? You don't have bells in your pocket?
I do.
Uh,
The one you gave me. I'm drying it.
okay. Yeah, and then Mike Chavez says, yeah, and then snow on Tuesday. Yeah, I heard that next week is not going to be the greatest.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
need
but
this to clear out of here.
literally, I moved from New Hampshire down to South Carolina. And, of course, you're in Myrtle Beach. You're not thinking that it's going to snow. And very rarely does it snow. Yep, my very first year there for Christmas, it snowed. We actually had snow. And it snowed there again this year.
Yeah.
Quite a lot,
They
actually,
got
this
more than
year.
we got.
They got more snow this year than when I was there. And then I moved here, and it was the same story. Oh, we never get snow in this part of Virginia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never get there. Southern Louisiana, and they got it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I saw that with Louisiana.
Yeah.
Florida got snow too.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow, crazy. Yep, Armageddon.
Yep.
We're doomed.
Well, luckily it melts.
Yeah, but why was it snowing like in places that had never snowed before? I just sounded like Star Trek.
Yeah. Captain's log.
We go places we've never been before.
Boldly go.
We boldly go.
Where
Well,
men have never gone before.
okay.
Or something like that.
We boldly
You make
go.
me bold.
Yes. Great. It snowed in New Orleans and Orlando.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, when it was snowing in Florida, it was bright and sunny in Alaska. It showed like a map of everything.
Yes.
The weather was warmer in Alaska than it was in Florida.
Wow. Yep. Still no movement on those rods.
Well,
After 10:30 though, Tom, you think we should start pulling? It's 10:34. We're gonna have backflow pretty soon.
10:45.
Okay. Well, you're the one that's gonna pull all the rods because you know they're gonna get snagged up.
They might be snagged up already. Why we're not getting any fish?
Just 15 more minutes. Just 15 more minutes. And if we get about 15 more minutes.
Before you know it, it's 2:30 and we have a world record.
Yeah. It'll be a world record that I'm still awake at that time.
Yeah.
You never know, though. You just never know.
That's right.
Maybe the fish didn't want to feed during the running water. Because I've noticed that if they run it in the morning, we don't do so well.
Yeah.
If they only run it once in the day, we do better.
Yep. We used to think though when we first started here, the best time to be here, and of course warmer weather, but it was like from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m.
Hmm.
We used to crush it.
See, in warmer weather, that would be the time. Although down here, there's no shade either, so I remember that.
Yeah,
Like I
until the
couldn't,
sun got up over the trees.
because I didn't want to be down here in the sun. I wanted to be somewhere else fishing where I found shade. That's how I ended up in those other places. Now that I think about it, 'cause I was like, I ain't going down there. I'm gonna freaking melt. And I did. I ended up with that damn heat rash. I see that white line's moving though. I don't know if that's just the current. The rod didn't. The line. I just see the line though. The rods look real good on the screen though. I'm glad the picture cleared up again. I know when watching the playback from last week's that you had up on the TV, it looked pretty good for the most part.
Yeah.
I still haven't watched it. I probably will have to do that. I'm sure there's some footage there I can steal off that
Yeah.
from those timestamps. You said, I think you said they showed up pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mike Chavez says it's Trump's fault.
Yeah.
It's because he tilted the axis of the Earth,
Right.
shifted it in a whole different direction.
Yep. Right. He's responsible for global warming.
I love when people say, well, it's snowing, so much for global warming. I'm like, clearly you have no idea what global warming is. They think that it means that it's supposed to be warm.
Yeah. Well, you don't see Al Gore around too much anymore, touting all that we're going to burn up by, according to him, the Earth would have burned up already.
Yeah.
And instead, the polar ice caps are enlarging again.
Are they? That's good.
Yeah.
Because that was the big thing, though, because they were melting, and then that was going to cause a whole bunch of
Yeah.
chaotic stuff happening.
Well, it's all junk science.
Mike Chavez says, is that a planet or a light? It's a, I think it's a somebody's house light that's across
Yeah.
where the light, where you can see the light is like an island, and then on the other side of that, there's like houses.
Not on the island. There's another whole
Right,
section of water.
right. It's not on the island; it's on the other side of the island.
Yeah.
But it is coming right through. That's a good eye, Mike. 'Cause
Yep.
it is coming right through there. Mm. 10:40. 5 more minutes, Tom.
All right.
I don't getting another 15 is going to make the difference.
No. So might as well.
Might as well just wait 15 more minutes.
Over 5 minutes. We'll start reeling it. Or I'll start reeling it.
Well, I'm due about that rod where the purple rod is got hung up twice. And that's unusual. So something obviously shifted. Well, we've been pulling in all that rogue line too.
Yeah.
So there's a pile out there.
Unfortunately, when we broke off this last one, your line broke and not their line.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
other night, the other line broke
Mhm.
when we got that fish out of
I'm thinking maybe when the weather's warmer, I could get out, pull some of that up.
it. Yeah.
I have my never lost anchor. I'm pretty sure still, but I've never tied a rope to it. But that would be pretty heavy to be dropping down there and trying to hook up.
Yeah.
Most likely, though, if I drop something down there, it would just get snagged up in it. I wouldn't be able to pull anything up out of there. You need one of those, the big hooks on a long rod there.
Yeah, grappling.
Grappling. Let's do some grappling.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even know if that would be long enough.
What you need to do is have Mason or Eric one of these days when they have their boat in here. You just slowly drive out there. Just grab all that crap and pull it
With their anchor?
with their engine. Yeah. Yeah, that line is no match for a 250 horsepower engine.
My Chavez says it looks like a star or a planet, but it hasn't moved all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one night I was outside the house and there were two bright lights right opposite of each other. And I kept telling Tom, look at this. Look at this. He goes, it's a planet. I'm like, it's not. It's not a planet. It's definitely not a star. I'm thinking maybe it's a satellite, but why would they be aligned? Well, it happened to be the night that the planets were aligned. Uranus and or Jupiter. Uranus. I think it's actually called Uranus, not Uranus.
Yeah.
Jupiter and I forget now. Saturn maybe or something.
Yeah, they change. We've had, and one night the one that was over here was Mercury, and then the next month it was a different one.
Yeah, maybe it was Mercury. I can't remember the two planets, but
But
I,
all of them are supposed to be in line right now.
I looked it up on my little stargazing app, and that's
Huh?
sure enough it was.
Huh.
Yeah, you get an app on your phone, and you can just hold it up to the sky, and it'll show you where all the planets are.
Yeah.
I just saw a light go out. So what was that? Because I have
Mason's headlights.
oh. Is that 52 thumbs up?
Nice.
Woo-hoo. We're not making 55, but we were dang close.
You never know. If you're hanging on in there,
And
you don't like being left to one.
I feel like the yearly goal, we're just falling just short.
Yeah.
Oh, now Mike Chavez is on the potty mouth.
Huh?
He's filling in for Mike Cole, who's slacking. I don't know what did I say something potty mouth? I didn't even know.
Probably talking about Uranus.
Oh yeah, no, it's not my anus. Your anus.
No, not mine. Uranus.
I think it's
I don't know
Uranus.
it's Uranus or Uranus.
I believe it's called Uranus, and everybody says Uranus, but it's Uranus. Boy, your Uranus is very bright tonight. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. No, I think Michael's napping.
Yeah.
Because if he wasn't, he definitely would have chimed in by now.
Yeah. Either that or the auto release inside the trunk broke and he can't get out.
He can't get out. Well, I took the snack out of the door, so.
All right. How are we doing? What time is it?
Uh, 10:46, sir.
All righty.
Might as well wait.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, you might as well wait until 11. We'll give it that last big hoorah.
That's it.
Hoorah.
Something's gonna happen. And if I only have to break off one, that's a good night.
Yeah.
I broke off 3 out of the 4 the other night I was out here.
Well, we already broke one, so.
Yeah.
All the way down to where it had to be relined.
Yep.
Respooled.
And all that line's out there.
Yeah.
Here comes Mason. No, we
No.
haven't.
It's been tough. Tough going.
We're just about to pack it in. Yeah, we've been here since 4:30.
I saw y'all when I got back, I think, or a little bit after.
Well, we're doing our usual 15 more minute run now, so.
Yeah.
Now you gonna touch your rod, Tom?
Yeah. Please, Mason, touch my rod.
Did y'all catch any at all?
We got 2, 1 each. A 12 and a 9. By the way, I think if my loose edition is right, we're over 100 pounds for the year already.
Really?
As of tonight.
Wow.
Little cold snap.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dad went fishing back at the pond today and caught some good bass at the end of the day. I didn't think they were gonna catch them because it was cold, but they did.
Yeah. You know what the water temperature is there?
I tried to get that time, it wouldn't work just for that reason.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess it's in the 40s, 40.
Yeah, it's probably low 40s.
43, 44, somewhere. I put my hand in there and it was still pretty chilly.
Yeah.
There was a thick layer of ice on it. I don't know if they're wrong. But it's not real deep, so it will.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about
It will warm up.
our pond as far as catching bait, you know. Although I'd like to get up there and do a little bit of jerkbait fishing, you know, for the crappie and the bass.
Yeah.
That's almost time. It's about 50, they'll hit that jerkbait if you have it suspended.
I would think we could probably go over there with the minnows or something too.
Oh yeah.
Catch the crappie. That's all they took today was medium minnows.
Last winter we were catching them on little jigs with little trailers on them, and
yeah.
But
Twin Lakes has minnows today.
do they?
Yeah. They were out of small today, but they had medium.
Huh.
No. They were out of larger today, but had small. But the smalls were real small.
Yeah. Well, I'd throw the silver buddy, and I did pretty well with that. It's a little blade bait.
What's that thing right there in the water, Tom?
No. That's looks like a reed or
Oh, okay.
something. Uh, the ones that you throw out and then you just lift it up and it then flutters back down. Lift it up, let it flutter back down.
It's called a what?
Silver buddy.
Never heard of it.
Huh. Yeah, it's my favorite winter
Is it
balloon.
standard or is it sink?
Sink. Oh, here. Look at
What you been up to? Work?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Caught in a couple different spots on there. Huh. You don't hang it up, Mark? Might be a good little walleye bait.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't throw it into dump fields.
Right.
Yeah, and it's got kind of like light wire hooks on it, so that a lot of times if you hook something, give it a good pull, you can bend the hook enough to get it back and then
Yeah.
That's like four more minutes.
Yep.
Those two little dogs were running around down here
Oh, really?
when I came out. Yeah.
Whose dogs were that today?
I don't know, but they ran one of our cats up the tree.
Yeah.
Hopefully the cat's not still
I
up
saw
in
them
the
out
tree.
the window.
Yeah, I've seen them running around a lot. One day I was down here fishing by myself, and they were down on the dock. They won't come near you. They'll come up to you, but they won't let you touch them.
One will come up and the other one takes
They
off
look like
running.
squirrel dogs.
I tell you what, he had this cat, this cat's, I don't know, 60 feet up in the air, and I was trying to poke it with a stick because he was in the brush for a few more yards. I just shot him out, and I couldn't, he kept moving. He was a little further away, he wouldn't leave, just staring at that tree, waiting for that cat to come down. So
I wonder if they're part of like Adam Oak's dad's got squirrel dog maybe too. And they look exactly like squirrel dogs.
One of them looks like Spike, but it's not, it's too small.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Too chubby too.
Yeah. Yep. And then the other one, well, yeah, one's white with the brown, and then one's white with black.
Yeah. Oh, I saw them good.
Yeah.
A couple of times running between my house and theirs.
Yeah.
I looked out and I was like, what the hell is that running through there? And I saw them through the window.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go back up to the house.
Alrighty. Thanks for the stuff, Dad.
Here, man. See what y'all are doing. See what y'all catching there.
Yeah. Got a couple, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. We got bait left over.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night then.
That'll be good.
Alrighty.
All it takes is 1 minute, right?
That's right. Could happen at any minute.
No hang up tonight, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Broke off two. No, we got one back. We got everything back.
Nothing on the fish.
Yeah.
Well, we keep pulling in that. The line keeps collecting and collecting, and now that's what we keep getting snagged up on out there.
Yeah. We need somebody with a boat and an anchor that could just kind of drag by.
Drag it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think those anchors are river anchors. They got the rebar.
Yeah.
That bend.
Yeah.
And you can get it back.
Yeah, I don't know why we. I mean, there's something out there that the line started collecting on, and it was never there. It was never there before.
Did that big old stump finally go away from here?
I don't know.
Did you see that stump that was out there?
The one
Yes.
right here by the shore?
Yeah, it's still there.
It's still there. Yeah. But you know, the other night I was down here. What night was it? Tuesday night.
Is that the one that was? There was a big one out like 30 yards out. Like right at the end of duck season. Like I had to drive around it. It was like stuck out there.
Huh. No, I don't know about that.
But then it just it's gone. You know what I mean? So I just know.
Well, this one's been being a problem for a while. You know,
Well, we had one there that we pushed off. Remember that came up right here, and then we pushed it off.
Next time I get my boat, I'm gonna go pull that one.
Yeah.
Out and let it go down.
Yeah, the other day the danger buoy floated by.
I know, that's crazy.
Yeah. I wonder if they ever found it.
It's up against the dock somewhere.
Yeah.
They'll go put it back in the wrong spot.
Probably.
I'll be good.
Alrighty.
All right, all. I think we're gonna pull these rods. Well, Tom's gonna pull the rods because chances are they're snagged up now. Yeah, warm up a minute and I'll wait for you to start pulling them.
Yeah.
And I'll come down and help you bring them up.
Oh, okay.
Well, like I said, I could reel them. I could probably reel that one on the left. It'd be fine. Yes, it is time. It's been well over time, I think. But hey, you know, we gave it our best. And we didn't skunk, so there's that. Chances are at least one of them is going to be snagged up. Well, thank you, Mike Chavez. I appreciate that. Oh, we got one. Yeah, if we go out tomorrow, it'll be probably videotaping. Because I think we decided we'll probably just come back here because Rudd's is probably mucky and gross. Anything beyond that, it just takes 45 minutes to get down there. He left the one that he thinks is going to get snagged, he left. He's going to go over the other one. Oh, we made 53 thumbs up. We're just 2 thumbs up shy of the goal. That ain't too shabby. And, you know, it misted most of the time we were down here, but luckily it never really rained. I think I'll probably go up and see if I can check out your meatloaf video there, Mike Chavez, before I go to bed. Ooh, we got another one back. 3 out of 4. All right, that's it. Well, thank you all very much for hanging out, those who are still with us. And I don't know, Tom, did you want to come say goodnight to Mike Chavez?
Yes. Let me just get these rods in here.
Tom's going to come say his goodnights. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. And Pontoon Jody saying good night.
All right, everybody. Appreciate you. It's been a great night. I
Yeah.
hope y'all had a good time. We'll be fishing again tomorrow. Don't know about going live, depending on what time we're fishing.
Right.
But we got plenty of bait left over because they didn't steal any from us tonight.
Nope.
So, I wish everybody the happy rest of your Saturday, what's left of it. And what's that thing you say?
We'll
We'll
see you down river.
Good night, all.
Good night, all.